Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary! We are live! Oh my goodness. And doesn't it feel good? Woo! I'm looking forward to today immensely. Oh, hold on, one sec. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I got something to show you. Right, first of all, gameplay. Whoa, there we go, we're back. The camera sorted, lighting sorted, but more importantly, boom, the camera focuses again. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Ah, chat, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And it means I can show you things like my Pepsi can, and we can look at the, hopefully, there we go. Hopefully we can see, look at that, look how crisp it is. Oh my goodness, wow. Amazing. Anyway, I'll show you something else in a second. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. Just got back from voting. If you're in the US, do the thing! Do the thing! Amazing. Path of Exile hoodie, also amazing. Thank you, Sign. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll show you some, you know the Warhammer model I've been meaning to show you, or tried to show you for like weeks? I'm gonna try and show it to you in a bit when it actually focuses. So yeah, I'm quite excited. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Yep, I wasn't sure if it was Wednesday for a second. How are we all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. The one time I'm not in early gang and things are fixed. Change is scary. It is, isn't it, Pi? It very much is. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Coffee first, then vote. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, actually. Maybe multiple coffees, you know? We might be needing it today to get through it. I voted early like a week ago. Very good, Greybeard. Well done. Well done. I have no idea how things go down in the US and all of that shenanigans. I just know how we do it in the UK. So yeah, sorry. I sent my ballot like 2 weeks ago. Look at you guys being productive and organized and, you know, good with your time. That's rare in today's day and age. Coffee to make sure you voted for the correct person. Hello, Andy. It was a busy day at work today, so I'm down to chill. Clive, get in here right this damned second and come and chillax with us. How are you today, buddy? Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. T-Rex, welcome. Omen of Assyrian, hello there, Omen. How are you today? Welcome on in. The lovely, the magnanimous, the divine, the Hiss Lizard. Hello, Hiss. How are you today, buddy? Make a stay, welcome. Serena, hello. Crit, hello. JR Blue, welcome on in. Mr. Gabs, hello. Oh, allow me to very quickly nip it in the bud. The monthly goal is £5 less than it was yesterday. And it isn't because someone's refunded, it's because I replayed a donation alert from yesterday, which re-added the total to the monthly goal. So don't worry, I'm not stealing money away from you. It's just I accidentally added 5 yesterday. I've not denied you the 69, I promise. Andrew, hello there. Sand, hello. Lazy Rico. Elena, hello. Ben, hello. Having to explain to my wife anything else I can get for you after she asked me that word for word may be the highlight of my day. It really does highlight how silly and occasionally stupid we all are, right? That became such a meme. I very nearly asked Mrs. D20 the other day, is there anything else I can get you? Because I'm sure we've all been in a situation where our loved one says, oh, before you come in, can you bring through insert X item here? And I said, is there anything else? And I caught myself because if I said it, I knew I'd have had to explain. Terralyn, welcome back for 20 months. It is lovely to see you today, Terralyn. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 20 months of support and at tier 3. I know I get quite, not anxious, but I get a bit silly about promoting myself, but truly, from the bottom of my heart, tier 3s, tier 2s, tier 1s mean the world. I'm not rolling in money like Scrooge McDuck, so any and all support truly goes a long way. So thank you, Terralyn, and I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Good morning, Indian chat. Thanks for being my distraction from election day anxiety. Luke, I'm glad we can provide that for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today. We're going to hopefully crack on with the main story questline, crack on with Morrigan, crack on with who knows what, but we're going to have fun. Hopefully. That's the modus operandi of today. Yo, Sarah, good morning. How are you today? Nemesis, welcome. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you as well. Greybeard, let the serious progress commence. That's the plan, Greybeard. That is the plan. I feel like, and this happened to me in Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit, because there is so many things you can do and there's so many different side quests and so many different locations you can visit. The Blight and the threat of the Blight and Ten Loghain and uniting the peoples of Ferelden against the Blight has fallen into the back of my mind. Like, I know I need to do it, but it doesn't feel like #1 priority, just because I've been getting involved in other people's business. You know, most recently Orzammar, and getting involved over there and going into the Deep Roads and trying to help them, and the succession of who would become king. And now, more recently, having just finished off some side quests for different characters, I feel like I need to refocus up, you know, and get myself in gear for the main story, because we can't have a whole lot left, surely. We've united the peoples, we've got no more side quest locations to visit. We do have a couple of character quests we need to finish up, and I imagine we'll find time to do that as well. But right now, yeah, I really, really want to just, like, throw myself in to the story and see what we can do, because we've still got Awakenings or Awakenings. I don't know which of the two it is, but that is the like big expansion for Dragon Age Origins, which I still need to do. So yeah, as soon as we're done with the MSQ, we'll jump into that. Kumaru, welcome. Aiki, hello there. Sophie B, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too, Sophie. How are you today? Voting day in America. I voted. Andrew, well done. Look at you. Hey, look at you exercising the right to vote. Amazing. Lena, hello. Hi, everyone. Why is this person glowy? If you think Wynn is glowy, you should Sean Connery. You should see Shale. There we go. Got there in the end. Because I have weapon buffs enabled, Shale is considered a weapon, which is understandable. They're a golem. But what that means is the weapon effect, which would normally surround only a weapon, a sword, a staff, an axe, a hammer, you name it, instead engulfs the entirety of Shale. And the same thing happens to Brutus Maximus, my loyal Mabari hound down here. Do I have a weapon buff on any of these characters? I don't think I do. No. Morrigan is the one who normally buffs my weapons with Frost, but she's currently not here on account of me needing to have brought along Wynn for my last quest. Noir, hello there. How are you? Noir, you'll be interested to see my Warhammer model, hopefully. I'll show that off in just a second. Gundanium, good morning, Indian chat. Good morning, Gundanium. Welcome on in. Kevin, hello. MSQ stands for Morrigan subtracting quadruple, -10. Ben, thanks, bud. Thank you. What did your wife say, by the way, when you explained the meaning behind anything else I can get you. Good morning, V6. How are you? Greybit, hello. Betty, hello. Spellbound Tutor, hello. Good morning, Indian chat. I took the patch 7.1 trailer personally, and I've resubbed to FF11. How are you all doing today? Not doing too bad, Spellbound. I can't lie, and I've mentioned it before, and to mixed opinions, I'd love to play FF11. Not on stream, though. I think it would be something that I would do in my own time. I think that era of MMORPGs is when I got into the genre, and I don't expect to play 11 and have a great time, but I expect it to be one of nostalgia. Despite having never played it, it seems to have a lot of mechanics and systems in it which were foundational to the genre as it is now, but also were there when I was playing City of Heroes, Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest 1 and 2, WoW Classic, or WoW Vanilla, should I say. And I think I'd appreciate it a little bit more than I otherwise would, because I've played 14 and I've played Final Fantasy games. And that will forever be... Hey!
Andy.
Mr. Gabs! Thank you very much.
Fixing the 69 situation.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 69. Joining me in the 69? I don't know. There's a way I can word that that's funny, and I don't think I nailed it. Mr. Gabs, lovely to see you, buddy. Thank you for fixing the 69 for me. Hold up, Andy changed angles. It's true. I'm no longer mirrored. Isn't that amazing? When I moved into the home I'm in now, I purposefully made sure that I would have my camera on the other side of me mirrored, because I have, I'm not going to say full-on body dysmorphia, but I have a level of it, a level of body dysmorphia that has affected me my entire life. And one part of that is feeling comfortable on camera. Like, the idea of going on stream 5.5, going on 6 years ago with my webcam on, petrified me, but I bit the bullet and I said, let's just do it, you know, rip off the band-aid. And I've never felt truly comfortable on camera, so changing it now 5.5 years later does feel very strange, and I'm very aware of like my facial tics and stuff, but yeah, hopefully I'll get used to it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Coffee to make sure. Yes, I've had my morning coffee and I enjoyed it immensely. Durzanail, hello. How are you today? Have you decided what you're going to do for the New Alliance raid next week? Clive, not a clue. Not a clue. I truly might not play the patch. And I know that might sound outrageous, but I don't think I'm going to play it. I have no desire to play it at the minute. Even if the story is phenomenal, I'll be able to enjoy it at 7.2. Or 7.3, whenever I dive back in. But I have no desire at the minute to jump back into 14. I love the game, I truly do, but I need a bit of a break after having binged it for, you know, 2+ years. Yeah, I feel like I burnt myself out a little bit. Because I did everything. I did all of the content. I got a relic from every single expansion. I did all of the open area zones. You got Bozja, Eureka, relic armor, you name it. I did a lot of what the game had to offer during that 2 years. Yes, I missed things like doing ultimates, for example, or doing every single Savage at MINE. And I'd love to go do that at some point, but it's just not... I don't have the time nor the patience at the minute to do it. So, yeah, I think for the time being, I'm going to give it a little break. But at some point, I'll jump back in. Yeah. It's going to be hard, I think, because obviously I think, you know, in the wake of whatever the MSQ brings in 7.1, people are going to be talking about it and be vocal about it. And that'll be hard to avoid. But even if I do accidentally get myself spoiled on some things, I don't think it's going to ruin it for me, if you know what I mean. Hopefully. I can't vote in the US, so I just shook my plush chipmunk. Hell yeah. Sign, where is this plush chipmunk? I'd like to see it. Ninzard, hello. Sathalan, welcome. Nikki, hello there. Happy Tuesday, fam. Hello there, Nikki. Lovely to see you today. I wouldn't advise rolling in money. You will get bruises. I get to redeem it this time. Say crack again? Crack. Why did I say crack before? Crack. Why did I say it, Clive? One thing is for sure, there's going to be a lot of cracks. What did I say? What are we talking about cracks for? She replied she would go get me some more rumors. Amazing. Mr. Gabs, thank you again for the 69. Cheers, buddy. FF11 equals EQ1 design. 14 is EQ1 design, but shit, 14 2.0 is WoW. Yeah, I see that. I'm that way too. Work meetings are difficult because we all are forced to have cameras on. It's very distracting for me. Yeah, I'm not going to get too into it because I wouldn't stop talking, but yeah. Day 1 Alliance raid is a thing to live through. Well, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the same headspace, and I'm suspecting it's because I started at the same time Andy did and progressed at about the same pace. It's I don't like talking about it because I don't want it to come across as me not liking 14 or giving up on 14 or betraying FF14 or anything like that. It's just I've got no desire to play at the minute. I will at some point dive back in, but I'm just exhausted, I think, by it. Both playing it and reading opinions on it. And it's all accumulated and coagulated into this pile of disinterest, you know. Thanks, Wooklamart. Yeah, it's not Wooklamart, I'll say that. Wooklemart's pretty good. Hey, have a good time, D1000. Thank you for joining us from your vacation. Hopefully you're having a great time. I was chatting about you yesterday and your little trip. What have you been up to, if you don't mind me asking? What have you done so far? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah. Meg Paints, hello. Niana, hello. Xaviax, hello again. If I've missed anyone, I'm very sorry. I think I've caught most of you, but I probably have missed a couple. Sathalan, hello again. I'm doing a lurk while I play some Destiny 2. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I've not played Destiny in a very long time. I loved when it came out, though. Absolutely loved it. I thought the raid design in Destiny is really creative, and admittedly I only did one raid, but I remember, hopefully one of you have played Destiny will know what I'm talking about. I think it was the debut raid when Destiny 2 launched on PC, and one of the boss mechanics was like a hamster wheel, but like laying down. So you'd have 3 or 4 people running in this big hamster wheel in like a clockwise formation. And there would be symbols that would appear inside the hamster wheel. And you'd have to shout them out to the people who were outside of the hamster wheel, and they had to shoot the corresponding symbols. And having played WoW up until that point for like a decade or more, I'd never experienced an encounter design quite like it, but I thought it was really, really genius. A lot of the boss designs in that game. I'd love to go back to it at some point when I got time, but you know, games as a service, it just is I'm so disinterested by. I haven't got the time. We've got a group Valheim server, and I think I've been able to log in for an hour total over the past like 4 days. And it isn't because I don't want to play. I really want to play. I just don't have the time. I'm just so busy. Hello, just a quick hi before going to bed. I'm loving my vacation. D1000, continue to enjoy it. Hiss, hello there. August, hello. Evo Gomez, welcome on in. How are you today? When the nude field instance comes, it would be a great time to return. Yes. I'm not going to turn this Dragon Age Origins playthrough into stream into a FF14 conversation, but I know there's a lot of buzz at the minute about mid-core content being needed in the game. And I don't like to give it an umbrella term or label it mid-core content, but there does feel like there's a vacuum of something at endgame for a player like myself. I don't have the time to savage raid. I'm not interested in doing menial chores ad nauseum, such as gathering, despite doing it for a lot. I was trying to get the orange script mount. I just wish there was a little something in between. But by the time I hit max level, I couldn't even run dungeons to gear, because the best gearing method was crafting gear, or crafted gear, made by crafters, you know? I don't know. I'm not going to get into it now, but I've got a lot of thoughts. Yeah, Pi, maybe. I visited some of Kyoto and Osaka. Tomorrow I'll be doing a day trip to Nara. Ooh, D1000, have a good time. If you ever feel comfortable doing so, I'd love to see some pictures. But don't feel pressured into doing so, buddy. I've just been playing indie games. It's a nice break. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's so many good games out there, and I've learned the hard way. Committing yourself to a single game for long periods of time, it means you miss out. You call me a cultural alien for a reason. It's because instead of playing Dragon Age when it came out in 2009, I was... What would 2009 have been? Was that Icecrown Citadel? It was around then. And I think 2010 was Cataclysm. Either way, I was knee-deep, neck-deep, dare I say, playing WoW for the longest time. And I enjoyed it. I don't regret it, but you know, playing any game for such a long period of time means that you're not then enjoying other forms of media, other games, other films, whatever. Destiny was a lot of fun, but their content removal policy was maddening. Oh, the whole sunsetting thing? Oh, Sarah, don't even get me started. I didn't even play when that happened, and it annoyed me to no end. Ariadend, holy shit. Hi. Welcome back to the knighthood for a year.
A year already.
Wow.
Indeed Wave, glad you are playing Dragon Age. I like this games. Still in doubts of buying the new one. Hopes helps me decide.
Ariadend, we had a good chat yesterday about Veilguard. While I know nothing about the game itself, we had a good chat about some of the criticisms people have levied about it online. And from what I gather, the game is good. There's some occasional poor writing, and that's all I could gather from chat. But we do have a dedicated Veilguard chat on Discord if you want to go ask people who are playing it what they think. So you're not getting necessarily an opinion from I don't know, like a biased games review network or something. But Ariadend, genuinely, thank you very much for a year of support. Really do appreciate that immensely. How are you, by the way? How have you been? What are you playing at the minute? What's going on? Genesis, hello. I was watching the VOD from yesterday, but I'm here now. Hi, Genesis. How are you? Dragon Sab, hello there. Welcome on in. Brisket Tips, welcome. Studley, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself on his own stream. We've had a few people join Patreon recently. Thank you to you guys. I incredibly appreciate that. You're more than welcome to go join in on the Patreon, guys. I can get a bit more personal on the Patreon as opposed to how personal I might get on things like Twitter or Discord or Twitch. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff, you can go check that out. But any and all support truly goes a very long way. I'm very public about what I make, and right now it's not a lot, but I can't take it for granted because I'm very lucky to be able to do this. So if you like the content and you feel like supporting, you know how to do so. But no pressure at all. You can watch free of charge for years if you so desire. Speaking of 14, will there be another housing visit stream? Albus, I'd love to do that. Truly, I'd love to do that and do a glamour competition and everything. I just want to have the energy and the oomph, the drive to do it. You know, I don't want to half-ass it. And right now, I've just got no... you know what I mean? I can't find the word. I need to find that drive. But soon enough we'll do something, I promise you. Hopefully, maybe after the new patch, when you can remove pillars and stuff, you know? So people can redecorate and get prepared. I just logged into 14 for the first time in months. Did the event. It was the first time I encountered a Returner's Bounty pop-up. Sarah, how did that feel? How did that feel? I've been playing a lot of WoW recently on Zeppler's Bounty. Ariadend, I saw her in game the other day. I say the other day, it was like 3 months ago. Queuing for Black Temple. And I was like, wait a second. Isn't that who I think it is? Yeah, I've played a little bit of WoW. I've just got no time at the minute to really commit to a game, but I've enjoyed the new anniversary event. I think that's pretty good. It's not too bad. I hear you keep sassing Kendra. Please continue. Naughty? I shall do so. For you. I'm heavily debating returning to 14 lately. Work has slowed down and would be a good time to sink in for the winter. I do think there's something special about playing an MMO around the winter or a holiday period, because I always see Christmas time and you know, December and autumn and winter and all that as being a great opportunity to just throw yourself into a virtual world and surround yourself with good people. Like, it really feels cozy being able to just play a game with some buds, and MMOs necessitate that in a way that very few other games do. Even other multiplayer games, you know, because it's not as inviting necessarily. Like, there's something really nice about just being able to chill in Gridania or Solution 9 or whatever and just chill out, you know. Winter is JRPG season for me. Thankfully, Metaphor just came out. I am hearing Metaphor might be Game of the Year, which upsets me a little bit because I want to play it badly. I'm just upset with myself because I kept procrastinating about renewing my sub and missed the Halloween outfits. No! Crit, how could you? How could you? Too busy playing that game called, what is it again? Valheim something? Metaphor is very good. Metaphor is Game of the Year in my opinion. Still hoping Rebirth will clutch it. Are they like the big contenders, Rebirth and Metaphor? I always replay Skyrim when winter season starts. It's just the perfect vibe. Oh, Albus. I was having a big clear out of my various disk drives last night, actually. And I came across my Steam library and I thought, fine, I'll go and uninstall some games. And I have Skyrim installed and I didn't uninstall it because I thought that sounds like what I should be playing right now in my own time. So I might give it a go. I might join you on that. Wow, Veilguard is Game of the Year for me. Okay, that's good. Real Game of the Year is Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. Metaphor has been better and better as I go. Rebirth, Metaphor, and Astrobot. I'm hearing Astrobot is phenomenal. I've got up my Christmas list. My parents were like, you need to give us some idea as to what you might want. I said, literally, anything for Baby D20. Like, I could not care less about material goods at the minute. But Astrobot, maybe. maybe Astrobot. Mother and father. I got to the last dungeon of 14 Dawn Trail, watched a guide, and decided, nah, maybe later. So you are officially past me. Ah, Genesis, there we go. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, the Fun Fair? Don't do it. You can do it, but the first boss might drive you mad. It's very difficult. My daughter loves Astrobot and she maybe enjoy it even more. Ah, awesome. You saying that, Gomez, is like a big reason I can't wait for Baby D20 to be able to hold a controller and just watch him play games that I've loved. Astrobot's a solid game. Good, well-deserved Game of the Year for mass appeal. Awesome, okay. I'd still love that Desnail thinks that Monster Hunter Wilds Beta is the Game of the Year, which I think is fair. I didn't play much of it myself, but Eiyuden Chronicle for me, finally. Early days, but it's pretty good. You're finally starting playing it, Defunct? Nice. I know you were talking about that for a while before it came out. And you even said, like, did you receive the keys early or something? I'm glad you're finally diving in, man. Enjoy. Keep us up to date on how good it is. Speaking of Eiyuden Chronicle and Defunct, when are we getting Suikoden remake? That's soon, isn't it? Good morning, all. I'll be living off coffee this morning. Slept like poop. Winterfall, I misread that completely before I read it. Because I read, y'all, I'm going to be living on coffee. I need to poop. Or like... But I get it now. I slept like poop last night. There we go. I thought you were trying to fast track your bowel movements, which is fair. You know, we've all been there. Shadow of the Erdtree will likely be DLC expansion of the year. If it's not, I'll be very surprised. I don't know what could possibly come close. Suikoden's March next year. Holy shit. Holy shit. Eiyuden Chronicle is such a fantastic game. I'm so glad to see other people enjoy it. There's so many retro games of yesteryear, which I hear on the grapevine occasionally, and Suikoden's one, Eiyuden Chronicle is one. Recently, through Hiss, I've learnt of Wild Arms. There's so many great games out there, which I and many others in chat most likely have never played or even heard of before. So I'm looking forward to diving into those at some point. Chaotic Alliance Raid releasing on Christmas Eve is hilarious to me. That looked wild. Absolutely wild. What they're doing with the CAR. I brought a game together with a friend because I craved a good game. I know he wants that game as well, and I don't care about keeping it after having finished it. Also, it's a reason for us to connect, so that's great. What game, Betty? You don't have to reveal, but I'd love to know what game that is if you don't mind me asking. I literally can't play Wilds, and it's going to really, really hurt in about 4 months. My CPU isn't good enough, and to replace my CPU, I'd have to replace my motherboard. I don't have $400 to drop for owning a game in recent times as system requirements aside. I think they're fixing a lot of that, Crit. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Everyone should play Suikoden. Everyone should play Suikoden. Okay, I'm getting the impression that everyone should play Suikoden. Wild Arms is so good. The intro is a goat. I saw the intro cinematic. We watched it on stream a while back, and it was stunning. Absolutely stunning. I don't have time for a game right now since I'm in the middle of Aquarium Overhaul after Cladophora. Wait, Cladophora algae infestation. I've been tired yet restless since Saturday. Kumaru. Hold on. Time out. 1 second. Is this a personal aquarium, or is it your job to maintain an aquarium? Either way, good luck. We're dealing with the Cladophora algae infestation. Words that I did not think would be leaving my mouth in that order today. It doesn't sound great. I'm not going to Google it. Personal, it's my own. Kumaru, Godspeed. Get that sorted ASAP. And when it's sorted, please, I implore you, share some pictures. I'd love to see that. My neighbor when I was a child, the same one who got Mrs. D20 and I our anniversary card that I mentioned the other day, he used to have, God, it must have been like It wasn't massive, but for me at the time, it felt like it. Like a 3 foot wide, 3 by 2 foot wide aquarium. And there wasn't many fish in there, but whenever he looked after me, like while my parents were at work, I could just sit on a chair in front of the aquarium and watch it for hours. I loved it. But I don't know if I have the commitment to get an aquarium and maintain it, because it looks like a lot of work. A lot of work. The only thing to get my aquarium fixed, there's a guy on YouTube who rescued a lobster from a restaurant's tank, and he took it home, and he now raises and looks after this lobster from the comfort of his own home. I don't know if anyone has seen that, but that's my guilty YouTube pleasure, is watching him care for this lobster. It's genuinely heartwarming. I really like Stellar Blade, but I think Wukong is a slightly better character action game in most categories except outfits. I've played neither, Ninzard. Stellar Blade looked really good, and you know what put me off? It was all of the bullshit I was reading about it online. It just put me off a little bit. Like, people complaining that there was slightly less cleavage or something. I don't know. I want to check it out, though. Knowing it's actually a good game makes me want to try it. Beforehand, I thought people were just getting horny. You know, but apparently it's a good game. So, Cladophora is considered one of the worst since it's very hard to kill. No algae eater really likes to eat it, and anything that can kill it is very likely to kill the plants first. So how do you fix it then, Kumru, if you don't mind me asking? Gotten, hello. How are you? I heard Tea Leaf quite liked it. Andy would cork the heck out of Legend of Heroes Trails series. Genesis, I'm in. Say no more. Right, chat. I've been live for far too long and I've not played anything yet. I believe Wukong is going way over my head skill-wise. Stellar Blade looked more mash and enjoy. I've seen no gameplay of either. Truly. My head's been under the sand. Andy didn't play Stellar Blade due to lack of cleave. Yeah, that's exactly it, Funnigan. That's exactly it. Yeah, no comment. I don't know. We were having this conversation yesterday about how men typically play women in video games so they can stare at like the beautiful body of their character. Something must be wrong with me, because I played Nier Automata and it put me off that every time I climbed a ladder I could see what I had for breakfast that morning. It was just there in my face, and I don't know. I feel perverse playing a game like that. So if Stellar Blade lets me cover up a little bit, I'm in. But if everything's jiggling, I might have to leave it. I might have to leave it alone. 4 out of 10. Why did you give it 4 out of 10, Defunct? I need answers, man. It's been compared to Nier Automata, and I love that. If the combat is as good as Nier, then I'm in. I'm totally in. Anyway, Gotten, how are you? What have you been playing, by the way, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. I play females because the fashion is better, and fashion in game is shit. Most of the time, I agree, Pi. Yeah. Outside of Monster Hunter, where I think it's the opposite. Stellar Blade is way worse than Automata. For that, I think. Oh, God. I could see what I had for breakfast that morning. Andy, you ate what for breakfast now? TMI. As a woman, I do not mind seeing stuff jiggling, just like in real life. If you move the camera in near, 2B kicks the camera. Really? I never had that. Probably because I didn't try. God, okay. Shit. No, Gotten, you're good. I can try and give you a recap. Let's see. Will this work? Yes. My latest Lore Journal entries. I can try and show them to you. Let's have a look here. Right. So this, coincidentally, is currently on the back of Wynn's shield. If I show you, and this is the note we made yesterday, so it's fresh in my mind, as maybe being the crest of one Fen Harel. And another reason I believe that to be the case, if I quickly copy this actually, we can move this to another part of my notes. So if we copy, oh no, sorry, let me do that. Copy, I think that worked. And then if we go back down to the Elven Gods panel, I can paste it in here next to Fen Harel. Paste. It even matches with the design of Mythal and Gillenane. So if we shrink that down, Fen Harel is up here. Right, so let's shrink that again. And then put that there. And then let me very quickly... Oh, sorry, I realize you can't see it. Let me very quickly make that a little bit brighter so people can see what I'm looking at. There we go. So I think we've gotten 3 of the crests of the 9 elven gods. We're missing Elganon, Andruil, Falondin, Dirthaman, June, and Silays. Maybe we have missed their insignias elsewhere in the game, but hopefully we can find them. That wolf does look pretty dreadful. I see what you did there, Spellbound. I see what you did there. Jack Mag belatedly. Hello, Dawn. Congratulations on doing your civic duty. How are you today, Dawn? I've gotten the Astrobot Plat and I'm playing and loving Star Wars Outlaws. That is a game which flew under my radar. What became of Star Wars Outlaws? Is it actually a good game? I watched Jesse Cox play it, and the only complaint he had was that the stealth sections were goddamn awful. And, yeah, that's not enough to make me not want to play it, but, yeah, I mean, it did look very annoying. If I remember correctly, it has some good things, but it's a bit too samey, apparently. It's a solid 7 out of 10. Oh, okay. So, you beat me to it, Luke. It's a game that I'm going to pick up when it's on sale, and I'm going to have a really good time when I get it for, like, 30 bucks, 20 pounds, right? The stealth sections are fine. He's just shit at them. Wow. I'm screenshotting that and I'm sending it to him. Gotten. It's a decent game and I believe they've since patched in some changes. Oh, good. Good. Right. Cool. Right, chat. The one other thing I was going to show you before we begin, and it's not related to Dragon Age. It's in fact related to miniature painting. I've been trying to show you this for a while, but as you'll notice, look, my camera now focuses. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Whoa. Crazy. But it does mean I can now show you my miniature. Let me see. How's the best way to do this? Let me make this bigger. Hi. It's not done yet, but it's slowly getting there. It's slowly getting there. So this here is a character known as Eternus, Blade of the Ever-Chosen. And I've gone for a red and gold color scheme. And anyone who knows this character will know that he doesn't normally come with a cape. So I have painstakingly made him a cape and attached it on there and then placed his little bannerets through an opening in the cape, as you can see. But yeah, it's not done yet. I need to do some shading. You can see, how close can I get to the camera? You can see where I've done like the neck plates and stuff. His claws need doing, his teeth needs doing. But we're getting there. It's a slow and steady progress. Slow and steady process. But we're slowly getting there. And he's got a bit of blood on his weapon, which might come into focus. There we go. Anyway. There you go. Oh, gotten, really? Yeah, I've, specifically this one, I have kit bashed it a little bit. So it won't look exactly as it does in the box art. So his weapon on my one is different, his helmet is different, and again, he doesn't normally have a cape. But I felt like he was missing a cape, so I gave him one. And I'm really, really happy with how it's coming together. Is that a new camera? No, it's a camera where the lens does actually operate as it should do. That's the only difference. Oh, Gotten, you've not been here. I've flipped my camera. I'm no longer mirrored. Look, you can read text. And I can hold up my Pepsi and it says Pepsi. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that crazy? I didn't know what kit bashing means. I assume taking parts from other miniatures? Yes. So, I really wish I could. Next stream, I'll show you what I mean. Basically, I didn't like his helmet and I didn't like his weapon. So I dug through other like sprues that I had from other models, which I'm not going to make. And I have like these really old Chaos Knights who are mounted cavalry units for Chaos. And their helmets are very cool and their weapons very cool. And I thought, well, I can snip those off. That one would look good on him. That would look good on him. This cape that I'm never going to use, if I heat that up, I can slowly like stretch it and mold it around. And then I can glue that onto him. And then basically you make a Frankenstein's monster sort of situation. But yeah, Kevin beat me to it. He explained it much better. You take two kits, you bash them together. Basically, yes. Gotten, I have seen Alien. 8 out of 10. Before it was a 7.9, I think I'm finally happy to give it an 8 out of 10. I really, really enjoyed Alien. The bit for me which solidified my love of it was when they board the alien ship and there is that massive, grotesque I don't even know what they called it, but the pilot of the ship that has grown and molded around the chair. I just thought that is stunning. Like, it's so well done. For a film that's, what, like 40 years old? How old is Alien? I just thought, what a great bit of filmmaking. I usually call that wife Gomez. I'm going to screenshot that and send her that and let her know that you're being mean. Movie is crazy. It's true. Dude, seriously good. Andy, did you know that the whole Alien was shot in a tiny 5x5 room? I knew that they used children as actors in that scene to make the space jockey look bigger, yes. But I didn't know it was shot in such a tiny room, no. Chat, I've been live 45 minutes and I've not played the game yet. I need to play. But then again, I literally could sit here for another 3.5 hours just doing this, but the category I'm in necessitates that I play the game, chat, so unfortunately for you, I must play. Or unfortunately for me, I must play. They used a lot of mirrors and double-sided props to give it more space. So I'm just trying to move my miniature out of the way so I don't knock it over accidentally. 45 years old. Alien is almost 50. I only just watched it, and that blows my mind. That truly blows my mind. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. It reminds me a little bit of how they filmed Lord of the Rings using practical effects. So the carriage which Gandalf arrives on in Hobbiton at the beginning of the film, where Frodo sits, his seat is technically like 3 feet behind Gandalf to do like forced perspective shenanigans. Even I, with like my more analytical focus on films, struggle to like comprehend that. Like, you watch it and you cannot see it. Like, it blends in seamlessly. Hey, Kendra, thank you for the bits. Holy shit, thank you very much. Farah and I are walking to the weekend so we can drive from Alabama to Illinois to pick up our newest doggo. We are slowly getting all the rescue Frenchies from the Midwest. The things I do for my dog-loving family. Kendra, how times have changed. I think when we first met, Kendra, I was like, do you have any dogs? And you were like, hopefully not. Now, look at you, traveling across the country in order to rescue doggos for the good of your family. Amazing. Kendra, sending you all my love, and what a noble deed as well. How are you, Kendra? Other than that, hopefully you're doing well. Only I'm so tall that when she was in Gandalf's spot, we were basically... Oh, what's this? My friend and I went to a museum exhibit for Lord of the Rings, and we have a picture of ourselves sitting in the carriage with the effect. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool. I'd love to do that at some point. Speaking of minis, I put some Cadians together. Oh, Kevin, please share. I'd love to see that. Our first one was from Ohio. Are you local to Ohio? How far did you have to travel to get doggo number 1, Kendra? All right, let's go in. It's time to begin. Let's play, chat. Let's play. What's down here? Right ahead. Oh, it's the Blood Mage. Oh, and of course I stepped in the trap. Good job. Good job. Aww. Weirdly, I think I am going to miss that in Dragon Age 2. No longer having my character grunt in such a oddly sensual way when they take damage. Yeah, I'll come to miss that.
You forced our hand.
You forced our hand. I do wonder if any of the characters who are in my party right now will be... Alright, thank you, Liliana. Will be party characters that I can play as in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. I don't know, I'm just so excited to see where the game goes. What do I want to get rid of? Deathroot Extract and Soldier's Bane. There we go, nice. And what do you have, Mercenary Archer? 40 silver, nice. Alright. A full day there and a full day back. The second one will take 3 days there and back. Blimey. How big is the Midwest? You can ignore that. Dragon? Shut the hell up. How dare you? How dare you pick on me?
Delighted.
Delighted. Oh, hello. Oh. The Midwest is that big?
Right ahead.
Hey, Vickering, hello. Leonix, hello. How are you both doing today? Good to see you. Congratulations on doing your civic duty, Leonix. Also, how was your film lesson yesterday? Hopefully it went well.
All right. Back
Hello, Daphnix. How are you as well? Good to see you. Lovely to see you all, guys. We're going to try and have a nice and... Ooh! Elven god statues, chat. My favorite thing in the whole wide world. More elven god statues. Okay, let's go deal with the ranged units over here. Wynn needs to pop her sustained abilities because apparently she doesn't have them up anymore. I'm going to quickly chug a potion. Oh, am I dead? No, we're good. We're good. We've somehow salvaged it through the use of lots of potions. Alright, bear with me. This fight is actually requiring a bit more attention than I thought it would. I'll catch up with you guys. Is that a Serena Took? Resubscribing for 2 years? There's no way.
2 years.
No way!
Wow. Can I get you anything else?
No, Serena. Another 2 years would be great. I'm joking. Serena, thank you very much for 2 years of support. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? I mean, what am I like Doctor Who? am I traveling through time right now? What's happening? Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Serena Took, please? Serena, thank you. Not only for the 2 years, but for your support just as a person over the past 2 years. I do sincerely appreciate it. And if we could all, Knighthood members from across the world, get some love and chat for Serena as well. And perhaps belatedly also for Ariaden's year and Terralyn's 20 months earlier. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys. And which wait, which one is this again? Which god is this? 1 second. Let's have a look. Images. Which one are you? Are you Fallon Ditton? No. Are you this one? Yes. Okay. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. We have no idea. Yeah. No idea. Okay. Cool. Interesting. And then we've got the three-headed Cerberus thing in the corner, which again maybe this is a representation of Fen'Harel, and the only reason I'm thinking that is Cerberus serves as the protector, the guardian, the bouncer of the underworld, and it would be appropriate if Fen'Harel, who is guarding the prisons of the gods in the Fade, mirrored that in that he was serving as the watchdog of their prisons, in the same way Cerberus is the watchdog of the entrance to hell, you know. Evelyn, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. We're gonna have a good time today. What exactly are we gonna do? Not a clue. Hopefully, main story is what I'm hoping to do. Am I in the tavern? Where the hell am I? Wooden crate, silver ring, and oh, Liliana, get in here.
Well, as you like.
Ash Warrior Axe. Once used by the Ash Warriors of Ferelden, this impressive axe has numerous notches down its haft, no doubt records of the kills made by its former owner. It's cool. Okay. Albus belatedly, hello. Have you decided male or female for DA2? Both are great, but I think the female is way better. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna go, I'm gonna be a lady, probably, in DA2, if given the option. If it's anything like Mass Effect, FemShep was way better than... Shep. Mask Shep? I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably be a lady in DA2 if possible. I'm guessing there's also a question of the VA. Like, who has the better VA in Dragon Age 2? Pop a potion.
I see. Of
There you
course.
go. Bloody hate blood mages.
Now this should be.
They're both good? They're both great? Okay, good. Gotcha. Okay, thanks guys. Appreciate it.
And so I shall.
There was a game, I think it was Odyssey. I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I remember thinking that the female VA was way better than the male VA. No shade to whoever voice acted the male character in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but I did not find it as appealing as the female one. What is in here? Oh, shit. Were they sacrificing people to this elven god? Yeah, look, they got a bone saw. And this is Falon Din, I believe. I believe that's Falon Din. I'm going to very quickly double check my journal, just in case I've made a complete tit of myself. Falon Din, yes. Who, as we know from over here, Falon Din is a friend of the dead. Hold on, do we have an additional codex about Falon Din that we can read? Why might people be sacrificing... religion. Falon Din, Falon Din. Oh, Falon Din! Lethanafir. Lethanafir? Friend to the dead. Guide my feet and calm my soul. Lead me to my rest. In ancient times, the people were ageless and eternal, and instead of dying would enter Uthanira, the long sleep, and walk the shifting paths beyond the veil with Falon Din and his brother Dirthaman. Those elders would learn the secrets of dreams, and some returned to the people with newfound knowledge. But we quickened and became mortal. Those of the people who passed walked with Falon Din into the beyond and never returned. If they took counsel with Dirthaman on their passage, his wisdom was lost, for it went with them into the beyond also, and never came to the people. Then Fen'Harel caused the gods to be shut away from us, and those who passed no longer had Falon Din to guide them, and so we learned to lay our loved ones to rest with an oaken staff to keep them from faltering along the paths, and a cedar branch to scatter the ravens named Fear and Deceit, who were once servants of Dirthaman, now without a master. But to me, this doesn't seem like a nice funeral. You know, this feels ritualistic. So what were they trying to do, and why are we bastardizing Falon Din's statue? Because it seems to me Falon Din's a cool chap, a cool chappy. So why are we doing presumably blood mage rituals, given that it was a blood mage in here? Why are we doing that with Falon Din? I'm trying to see if there's anything dotted around the room. Weird. Very weird. I can't fathom that. Oh! I believe this is a statue of Fen'Harel. This is the same statue we found back at the Dalish camp. Back in Brazil, as Gotten likes to call it. I haven't gotten a picture of this yet, so I'll quickly grab that now. But this is the same doodad that we clicked on back at the Dalish camp to learn more about Fen'Harel. Let me try and get that over here in ye old Photoshop. Go back up to images. And then we'll just duplicate this. Hide this. And then we'll chuck it in here. There we go. Paste. Sorry, chat. And then create clipping mask. Right, it's not as impressive, is it, as the other statues, let's be perfectly honest. It's, if you squint, it kind of looks like a big turd. Which, I don't know, if I were Fen'Harel, I wouldn't be too happy with how I've been depicted in stone. Fen'Harel statue, found throughout the game, and then in brackets, at first, or, first of all, at the Dalish camp. This is a representation of Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf. There you go. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Hey Andy, it's Existential Dread Day for America. I know. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna have a good time here. If need be, I will extend the stream until the results are coming in. I don't think I'd be able to do that though. I think I'd be very tired. But I'm here to hopefully keep you guys company, and we're gonna have a good time together. All right? How does that sound? Look at these pots over here. More swirlies that look like lyrium. What do you think? No, I'm not gonna go down that pathway again. Let's see if we can disable this pressure plate trap. Great job, Liliana. Great job. 55 XP as well, it's not bad, is it? I have snacks, a huge mug of hot tea, my comfy clothes, and balancing the doom scroll with some games. Good to be here. Tosh, get yourself in here. Get yourself in here right this instant. Where does this take me? Oh, hello. Hello, Rogue.
Father!
Did I say father? It sounded like I went, father. God. Speaking of parents, I wonder if I will ever learn more about who my parents were. Because I missed out on that opportunity at the beginning of the game. God, that was cool. Are the lyrium swells in the room with us right now? They might be. They might be. I know a couple of you haven't been here the past week, so I will very, 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 very quickly show you what I mean by the lyrium swells. It's this. It's this. So the image at the top is naturally occurring lyrium, which we encountered during our trip into the deep roads. And then the bottom one are the swells we see in the architecture in old Tevinter Imperium buildings. And the similarities between what we see here, if you follow the spirals round, it matches up pretty close to what we see down here with the spirals in the Mage Tower. I don't think there's anything to it. Like, I'm not going to be like, from this we can deduce that Alistair is actually Fen'Harel, right? Like, I'm not going to be able to make that theory from this. It's just an interesting design choice, you know? That's all. That's literally it. So yeah. I don't remember if your origin start comes back. I don't believe mine does. I believe my peoples, they journeyed northward.
Right away.
And I don't think I'm ever going to see them again. Which is really, really sad. There was a lady back at camp who said, "Come back to me after you've saved Tamlin, and I will tell you about your parents." And I was like, yeah, bet. Got it. I'm there. And I may have forgotten to have gone back to her. Fooled by dev reused assets. Listen, it may very well be dev reused assets, genuinely. And if that is the case, I'm not going to hold it against them. I am playing the game with a very analytical eye, and I don't know. I'm just trying to appreciate these details. Because they might... Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Why did I not see the pressure? Get out of the fire, guys! Come back, come back! I was getting ready to take a screenshot, and then all of a sudden, fire and fury. There we go. We're good. We're good.
As you desire.
We're good. All under control. Good morning, Asterin. Mix Media, hello. How are you today? That's Prince Fen'Harel to you.
This part takes forever.
Oh! Did you see that? The Mabari used Dread Howl. Dread Howl. Do I have Dread Howl? Dread Howl. Dread Wolf? Dread Mabari? Wait a sec, I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, let's get rid of this pressure plate so I can hopefully progress forwards. Can I trigger it again? No, it stopped. Okay, what is this? This is, we've never... Where's Wynn run? Where's Wynn running? What's going on? Wynn! Wynn's like dead! What is happening? Why did Wynn just run around here and die? Oh my god, we have no healing anymore. Okay, we're gonna go in. Come on. Get in there. It's the Blood Mage. It's that piece of shit. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm actually dead. Fall back, fall back, fall back.
All right.
Quick! Oh my god. Is Alistair okay? I think Alistair's gonna die. Alistair, drink a potion! Oh my god, chat. It's over. How do I win? How do I win now? Oh, this has gone so horribly wrong. Okay. Wait, where's... Oh, okay. She died too. Okay, I'm gonna drink a potion. I'm dead. I'm on easy difficulty. I want you to know that. My last save was at the beginning of today's stream. Oh my god, chat. I'm on easy difficulty and I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Should have F5'd? No shit, Sherlock. My god, yes. You don't tell me. Huh? On easy? You got wrecked? Yeah, dude. Come on. I'm out here, guys, right, for 5 years espousing the idea that difficulty is irrelevant. Play what makes you happy. I play on easy difficulty. The first time I die, what do I get from Gotten?
And so I shall.
You died on easy and got wrecked. Wow. What a noob. How dare you. Listen, you're the one failing to play a game on easy mode. Alright, listen here, guys. You need to shut the hell up, okay? You need to shut the hell up. Andy, read my useless but amusing trivia. I posted advice to feel better about dying. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Since we mentioned Cerberus earlier, one of the ways to translate the name is from the Proto-Indo-European Kerberos, which translates to spotted or speckled, means Hades called his dog Spot. Ah, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Right. Let's ditch some stuff. 5 crystals, you can go. Give me the key. There you go. F5. 5 years ago getting bullied by chat. I don't know, guys. I think he likes it.
As you desire.
That's my secret.
And so I shall.
I'm just a masochist. I love it. Continue to pick on me. Incense of awareness, go to that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't even want that. You're the one that will go out of the way to play a game on the hardest difficulty, then take off all the armor and charms and shit? Listen. Gotten, you've not been here to hear my tirade. I despise the combat in this game. I think if I liked it, I would care about it and I'd try and perfect it, but it's... it glides off me like water off a duck's back. It's so unappealing. But I know I'm playing it like a heathen, so I'll take it. Good morning! Can't stay long as I'm off to the dentist and then to vote for the future of my country! No pressure. Lizzie, I wish you the absolute best. With both trips.
As you desire.
Oh, God.
That's it.
The thing is, this is a random side quest, guys. I've no real reason to be here.
Defend yourself.
Right, let me catch up here. Zappos, belatedly, hello. I played DAO on easy all the way through. Thought the combat was too much of a long slog. I think if I'd played this game back in 2009, I probably would have loved the combat. But I think because I've had a taste of what RPGs can feel like in more modern games, I don't know. I feel like that's a small contributing part to the whole that is my disdain for the combat.
Is that all you've got?
Again, it's not god-awful, it's just not for me at all. Mage with the right build makes everything go boom. I'd love to... Maybe at some point we'll respec the characters and make like a broken build. And you guys can let me know like what is a broken build. And then maybe we can try it out and see how we get on. I've got a Blood Mage in Win. We could technically, you know, make Win some sort of overpowered not Blood Mage, Arcane Warrior, sorry.
Healing soon.
There you go. Having a warrior main doesn't help with it feeling sluggish. Yeah, I have the slowest attack in the game, and my abilities are...
I'm hurt. I need help.
Weaken enemy, deal damage to enemy, stun enemy,
Could
crit
someone
enemy,
please stop the bleeding.
and AoE sweep. That's all I've got on my warrior. And it is through my own poor building, probably. Yeah. Hi, her. I'm Dad. Kendra, how dare you do that to me? How dare you do that to me? How dare you turn the tables on me in such a way? Heavy plate boots. Alright, we'll leave that. What was I talking about before I died in an embarrassing way? I can't remember. I cannot remember. I think I was saying how much I liked Gotten. Nah, it couldn't have been.
All right.
Nah, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me at some point.
Yes, my friend.
Yes, my friend. I have nothing here that I need. Andy is playing a champion fighter. Noted. Not feasible. It's incomprehensible.
Right ahead.
Incomprehensible. I said that to the person in the background complaining about being hurt. Still, how dare you? That's my territory, Kendra. I'm the one who does the dad jokes now. Okay. Win, go for a group heal, please.
This is annoying.
Megas, yeah, the one that I think I'm gonna roll with in Dragon Age 2 is dual wield rogue. That was the one that chat was recommending a lot. Was playing a dual wielding rogue in DA2. I wouldn't mind playing a mage, but I've heard that mage in Inquisition is phenomenal, and I might save that for then. I might save my my mage playthrough for Inquisition instead. Asik, good afternoon. Not too bad. How are you? Welcome on in, man. Hopefully you're doing well today. All right, F5 before I forget. There you go. Dual blade rogue in DA2 is peak. Or the secret third choice, 2 mages. Okay, now we're talking, Lizzie. Now we're talking. Okay.
All right.
That is a possibility. I said this yesterday though, and something I want to do is try and have a little taste of each spec. Can you respec in DA2, or is that impossible without mods? Because maybe we do a little bit of both. Maybe we dabble a bit in you know, dual wield rogue, and then we dabble a little bit in mage. And depending on which one I like, we can stick with it. But I think I'd enjoy the game more if there was a dedicated tank and I could just be in the back lines firing off
On my way.
fiery missiles and shit, you know. Is Dragon Age Keep still working? I have no idea what that is, so I can't comment, but I will allow someone in chat who knows better to hopefully answer your question.
Right ahead.
This is what I was trying to look at before I was rudely interrupted. But I'm gonna have to kill everything around the corner before we start messing with that. Can we get them to come to us? Like, if we all run back, will they...
It's done.
I don't know if the archers will be able to move. You can respec in 2 via a DLC item. Okay. And he doesn't need to worry about keep until he's going into DAI. Okay. Radioactive, yeah, that's the plan. No breaks. It's DAO into DA2 into DAI into DAV into DA whatever. If they somehow release another game in the next like 4 months. Yeah, I'm excited. DA Awakening? Yeah, sorry. So DA, right, DAO into DA Awakening into DA2 into DAI into DAV. DOA Beach Volleyball? Oh, Judge. I was trying to explain that to Mrs. D20 and I just sounded like such a pervert. So I swear, chat was the one who told me about it. I didn't go looking for this. I promise. I think she believed me. Ah, Megas, right. Is that baked into Inquisition? Not Inquisition. Veilguard? Or does Veilguard run on the same website? Do I still need to use that website for Veilguard? Or is it all built in? No, I had never heard of it, Leonix, and I had a very eye-opening moment a couple streams back. Oh, Andy, it's cute you think you can beat all 3 remaining games in 4 months. Guys, it'll be easy. Like, do you understand how quick I am? I'm so speedy. Could barely say that with a straight face. Right. What do we have here? I think, guys, this might be one of our very first looks at one of the dragon gods. I mean, it could be an elven god, but it seems to be of a different material, which makes me think it might not be the elven gods. Like, this looks more marble, and maybe this is a relic of the Tevinter Imperium. I've not seen anything like this in the game. Like, we have been everywhere, and I've not seen this ever before. So let's get a quick little screenshot. Let's go chuck that into the notes. Right. Bear with me. And then we'll duplicate. And then we'll enable. Right, let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Paste, delete, save. Right. Let's make this a bit bigger. Maybe it's a good time to start reading about these old dragon gods and maybe see if we can find something there. It's the Neapolitan dragon. Andy, I'm going to drop beach volleyball Xbox ad onto the Discord. It's something. Is it borderline pornography? Speedy20. Speedy 20. I wish that were my name. What am I doing? Yes. Dragon statue. And then under here, I'll put what location am I technically in at the minute? Can I see? Deserted building. My God, look how many enemies are coming. Holy shit. Level 17, level 17, level 18. Am I under-leveled? What level am I? I'm level 18. Okay, good. I was going to say. So we're in a deserted building in Denerim. Found in a deserted building in an alleyway. I'm doing a lot of ins. Found in Denerim. An abandoned building. There we go, that's better. Which houses other ancient artifacts and statues, such as the elven gods. Could this be our first look at one of the dragon gods? Or is this one of the forgotten ones who were imprisoned within the abyss by Fen'Harel? It still throws me that we know absolutely nothing of the abyss. We've heard so much about the Fade, the Beyond, all that stuff. Very, very little about the abyss. Which, I don't know. It doesn't puzzle me. I just wonder why we're not hearing anything about it. Wasn't there blood mages? Yes, there was also blood mages. I guess I could mention that. Which houses other ancient artifacts and statues, such as the Elven Gods, as well as blood magi. Could this be our first look at one of the dragon gods? Or is this one of the forgotten ones imprisoned within the abyss by Fen'Harel? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That might be an important detail, which will have to come up later. Yeah, cool. Again, it's a very intriguing design. I've never seen a Hydra which coils around itself into some sort of cornucopia. Croissant. You know? Cool. I think I like it. I think enemy scale, yeah, I think I'm learning that just now. The difference between me and Andy is that I look at that and assume someone wanted to make a cool Hydra skeleton and don't even consider that there might be lore about it. There might not be lore about it. There might be no lore whatsoever. But the idea that I'm playing through all of the games in sequence, and who knows, maybe that we'll see this in Dragon Age Awakening, 2, Inquisition, Veilguard, and we can go, wait a damn second. We saw that back in Origins. It might be a leftover asset. It might be. It truly could be. I'll have to wait and see. I mean, that is an interesting question, actually. Or an interesting idea. What if it is actually, as you said, like a leftover asset? What if that is what the Archdemon was meant to look like? Because it is draconic, isn't it? I'd hope not. Look, it's got like human teeth. Look at its human teeth. How unsettling. And oh, it's got a forked tongue as well. That's cool. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. That's the fun of it. Is it lore or a copy pasta? It's exactly it. We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's actually move on to the next room. Have I been in here yet? No. Hello. I'm going for the Blood Mage. Wynn is so far away, which is not good. God, the sound through the walls is horrible. Let's pop a potion. Wynn, we need to get you in there ASAP. Come on, Wynn. Group heal. Oh my God, this is an absolute bloodbath. I think we're gonna be okay. Greater health poultice. Nice. Okay, I need to kill the Blood Mage.
Rocks out to more within the Dragon's Age.
Hey, Laluna, welcome back. for 24 months. 2 whole years. My goodness. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the Laluna Gamer, please. Laluna, how are you today? Hopefully you're keeping well. I might be dead. Win has died almost instantaneously upon entering the room. No, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay.
Off we go to combat!
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's going to be fine. There we go. All under control. Right, what was I? Bloodbath for the Blood Mage? They are ridiculously powerful, aren't they?
Delighted.
Delighted. I'm so excited to get into another game and experience its combat because, yeah, the combat in this game is proving to be a bit of a pain point for me, but I don't want to keep talking about it because I feel like it's all I've spoken about for the past like 2 hours. And I've watched streamers before who do not stop talking about their one complaint, and it is infuriating. So I'm going to stop. Let's go through here. Is this another room with enemies, or is this going to be... Oh, it's where we were earlier. Okay. Nice. She can't stop winning. Oh. Oh, God, I've not had enough time really to heal, have I? Going for the Blood Mage? Because I ran into the Blood Mage, their fireball hit them too. Perfect. I definitely meant to do that. All part of my master plan, chat. It might not seem like it, but this is all ordained by me earlier. Come on, finish off. Come on. Win. We need a group heal right now. Yes, we got it. Nice. Good stuff. Warhammer Community Twitter just posted a call to show your Kitbash models. Kevin, really? I'd love to get like a proper little like not photo studio, but I'd like to find somewhere to take pictures of my miniatures. Not that I think I'm not good at painting. I've been painting miniatures on and off at a very, very, very hobbyist level for 3 years. But yeah, I'd like to begin cataloging some of the stuff I've made. Yeah. Kendra, that is a cute emote. Yeah, Judge, you're right. That's very cute. Will you keep on going to Dragon Age after Origins? You best believe I will. What is this? What is that? There's a dragon perched on a rock here. And is that meant to be like a statue of Andraste? Here's the thing, right? In regards to my notes, my note-taking and my theorizing. I don't do it because I want to prove that, you know, I'm so good at theorizing. I'm going to figure out everything that's going to happen before it happens. It's more so, I played games for years, not caring at all about the background clutter. I would just beeline it for wherever the quest objective is. If you guys have played WoW, you know what I'm talking about. You go to the quest giver, they say, go kill these wolves. I am tunnel visioned on wolves. I'm like, I need to go kill wolves. And I don't pay attention to anything else around that. So for years, decades, that's how I played games. So I'm trying to now have a deeper appreciation of these things because a game developer put these here for a reason. It might just be because it looks cool, or it might be because they wanted to try and tell a deeper story without the need for quest text. I don't know. But at the very least, you know, I feel like it's nice to somewhat honor that and pay attention to these things, regardless of whether or not there is any deeper meaning behind it at all. New Codex, the Magister's Shield? Ooh, what is this? On the very day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Orlais, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister Lord in the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor, Hedarius, was finally named Archon, the first enchanter of the Circle in Minrathous presented him with a gift, A silvery, unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning this necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found that the shield did not protect them against poison nearly as well. There is someone without a necklace, and that is Alistair. And I feel like Alistair is probably going to enjoy wearing the Magister's shield. So let's give him the Magister's shield. There we go. Oh, chat, why is his helmet being unequipped? Why has that happened? What made his helmet get unequipped? That's so odd. He definitely had it equipped, and at some point it's come off. I was away for a moment. Was that another Hydra thing there, or the same one? I believe it was the same one, which is why I didn't take a screenshot. But it may have been different, so let me very quickly double check, just in case. It looked as if it were the exact same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool design. Again, I've never seen a Hydra like that before. It's awesome. Make some time. I think you're right. Yeah, I think it was the add-on. Good shout. Okay. Saving game? That was not me. That was the game. Is there an enemy through here? Blood Mage Sanctum. Is that physics? Did you see that? That's like cloth physics on that statue.
I know not how you're surviving.
What is this?
Is it luck or providence? No matter.
And the mirror.
You will not survive this.
Oh, I'm trying to drink.
They're all
No.
probably gonna die, aren't
I was
they?
going for a sippy. I just wanted a little sippy. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go on the leader. Knockdown? Nice. There you go. No casting spells today, young man. Berserk. Critical strike. We got the stun. Nice. Knockback. Yes.
All right.
Sunder armor.
Why do they bother?
Final blow. Come on. Win. Go for the group heal. Stun again. I want a really cool kill animation.
Let's grab some glory.
Nice. I really wish more attacks ended in like a slow motion finisher. That's happened a couple of times in the playthrough. The most important one being against the High Dragon, but it's so cool when it does happen. Now, are these the same mirrors or the same design of mirror that we had back at the Dalish Battery? What is this? A spiraling weave of lyrium circles the band of this ring, somehow drawing and storing energy from the very air. That's cool. I wonder if this is a very, like, similar design to the mirror we found at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Again, we could derive the spiral pattern again from these motifs at the top. Like, these look like vines, would you not say? Crawling around the back of the mirror. I wonder if that is related to the lyrium, the Tevinter spiraling. Who knows? Who knows? What's the level cap? Not a clue. Not a clue. Maybe someone in chat can help out with that. Right, we did just get a bedroom key. And I don't think there's been a door that I've not been able to go into yet. So, there seems to be spirals in the frame too. They're a bit pixelated. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I think it is the same mirror that we found at the beginning of the game. Only this one isn't now destroyed. Let me get a quick picture. Okay. Yeah, considering there's two of them in the dungeon, I would agree with you. Dragon statue. Duplicate. Okay, and then we'll go in here and then paste. Sorry, chat. Just going to quickly sort this out. And then clip. Right, so here's the mirror. Did it have a name at the beginning of the game? Hold on. I don't know if Duncan named it. At the end of the room, we discovered a mirror. Tamlin touched it and saw an underground city. He was unable to avert his gaze from the mirror. Then in a burst of light, we fall unconscious. Upon arriving at the camp, Duncan converses privately. Duncan shatters the mirror informing us that we are infected with a darkspawn taint. He implores us to quit searching for Tamlin. I wasn't sure if the mirror had a name. Because it reminds me of the Palantir, in a way, from Lord of the Rings mythos. Like, the ability to peer through the mirror allows you to peer into another realm. So when Tamlin looked through it, he saw one of the cities deep beneath the earth, beyond the deep roads. And supposedly, they would have been able to have seen Tamlin too. Anyway, I will just note this down as Tevinter, question mark. Let me zoom out so you can see more of this. Tevinter mirror. Similar in design to the mirror which Tamlin touched during the prologue of the game. We found a couple of these at the end of the Blood Mage hideout in Denerim. Are they active? Spirals and thorns surround it. A tie-in with the other spirally architecture, perhaps? I don't know. There does seem to be more at play than I previously thought. Because it seems to me like Blood Mages, the Elven Gods, the Darkspawn, the Tevinter Imperium have a lot more in common with one another than I previously anticipated. I thought they would be very, very separate things. Each with their own goals and each with their own objectives. But the further and further we've gotten into the game, the more it seems to me that they're just all somewhat part of the same Venn diagram. Cool. Where do I want to go now? Why can I not go to the alienage? Okay, let's go back to the Market District for a second, and we'll see what we can do over there. As a Magic player, a Palantir gives me very different context, even though it's from the same root. Spellbound.
You thought to escape me, eh, Warden? I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can. Men, attack him!
What?
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Yeah, why can't we all just get along? What is it with the endless bloodshed that we must enjoy? Come on, game. I was going to say, Spellbound. As a fellow MTG player, the card which strikes fear into my heart more than any other from that set is the One Ring.
Come and get it.
Yeah. I died? Win, where was the heal? My bad. I didn't give her the heal.
Force our hand.
Alright. Time to revive. Get me back. Do you reckon I can get both of them? I think we can get both of them. There we go.
Nothing but excitement.
There we go. Very nice. Didn't the One Ring card sell for like millions of dollars? Right. Story time. So for those of you who don't play Magic the Gathering, allow me to tell you a pretty wild story. If any of you have ever watched or read Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, you'll be familiar with the idea of a golden ticket. And essentially, Wizards of the Coast thought,
Some healing would not be
damn,
welcome.
Willy Wonka's onto something there. What if we did our own golden ticket, but instead of them winning a chocolate factory, they win, I don't know, a one ring Magic the Gathering card. So that's what they did. They printed an entire set of Magic the Gathering cards which are inspired by Lord of the Rings. I got some packs and I got some commander decks, one of which is a Hobbit deck, where basically my commanders are hobbits and I feed them food, and the more food they eat, the more powerful they become. Anyway, that's by the by. As a part of this set, they released collector's boosters, and inside collector's boosters you get foils, holographics, special artwork, all of that stuff. But a collector's booster of Magic the Gathering cards costs around £30? $40? Like, it's a lot of money to buy a single collector booster. Anyway, they hid inside these random $40 packets of cards a singular card. The One Ring. And on it was a serialized number that said 1 of 1. Truly, only one of them ever printed. People were, you know, clamoring to try and get hold of this thing. And it was genius because all of a sudden, Wizards are selling hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of these packs of cards that are $40 or more to purchase. Anyway, at some point in time, I think about a week or 2 weeks after the set released, some guy up in Canada had opened it and he'd sent a message to one of these YouTube personalities and said, can you put me in touch with Post Malone? Because some of you may not know, Post Malone plays Magic the Gathering. He probably plays it more than I do. He's a massive fan. And they thought, I know just the person who would want to buy a 1 of 1 Magic the Gathering card. It's got to be Post Malone. Anyway, long story cut short, he got in touch with him.
Of course.
They met up. Post Malone paid him $2 million for this card. Isn't that just absolutely crazy? $2 million. But here's the thing. How many people on this planet want that card? It's not many. There's not many, right? So funny that the One Ring, the ultimate sign of greed and corruption, was made into a single card that elicited such greed and money. Yes. Yeah. It's... I love the idea in theory. I really do. But when you then begin to, like, process the whole capitalistic money grubbing side of it, it's like, it's not as cool, you know? Like, in Willy Wonka, when you watch that, it's like kind of sweet. Like, maybe you'll get a golden ticket when you buy a chocolate bar. Who is it? Is it Mike TV in Willy Wonka, where his family have, like... Is it Mike TV or is it Veronica? One of them has, like, factories of people opening chocolate bars. That was what happened with the Magic the Gathering thing. Whereas, if we were all experiencing it like Charlie does, you know, like no one really cared, and it was like, if I get it, I get it. And the idea is you go into like a random shop, buy a chocolate bar. Oh my goodness, my life has changed forever. Veruca, not Veronica, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched it, I'll be honest. Yeah, Leonix, exactly, yes. But that's where it gets kind of ruined, right? When people begin to pursue it for money reasons. Whereas if you have like that magic of maybe I'll get something impossibly rare, then it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of awesome. Oh my goodness! Hold on. Pause the game. Pause the game. Is that a Princess Alexi I spy? Oh my goodness.
4 whole years with this amazing community. So incredibly grateful for all of you and so proud of you, Andy. It's been so wonderful to see you build this community into such a welcoming place.
Alexi, thank you for being who you are, because you have been such a bastion of positivity, support, amazingness, supportiveness. What am I? I'm regurgitating the same words. You're amazing, Alexi, and your friendship and camaraderie over the past 4 years has not gone to waste. I promise you that. Can we please, knighthood from around the world, join me in welcoming back the lovely Princess Alexi for 4 years. 4 years, chat. Look at that. My camera focuses as well. Amazing. Alexi, how are you? How are your legs feeling after your half marathon? Hopefully you're feeling good. Right, where am I going? I need to go... Denerim. Report back to the Chanter. Find Rexel. Faisal. What am I looking for? I'm having a moment here. Orzaman, no. Chanter's board. The Blight. Here we go. Isle of Redcliffe, gather the army. Return to Al Eamon and prepare to head to the Landsmeet. I believe we can do that now. I believe we can do that now. Would that be silly of me to do that, chat? Or is that the beginning of the end? Like, if I go and see Al Eamon, is the game going to be like, ha 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 ha, there's no going back now. You're stuck here forever. Because I have so many places in Denerim which are inaccessible, and I feel like I should probably be exploring it more, but I don't have access yet.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice.
Wait, what?
But don't worry. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar,
I want to see that sketch.
If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
He's talking about your profile picture. Do you need any help?
What? You're serious?
Yes.
I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment.
Oh. Hello?
Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message.
I've done that
I said
already.
Beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Coincidentally, I really like that VA. I think it was pretty good. Body bag and dump site. Is this... I do have
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
Why am I continuing to...
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Why am I collecting people's bodies? An accomplice to murder once again? What can I say? What can I say? Right. Can I dump the bodies at this dump site over here? Is that what I'm meant to do? Dump site. Is this where I put bodies? This is a good spot to dump corpses. God, I hope the maker isn't watching right now. Move on. Moving on.
Strange that matters can
We'll
be
go and do
so
the
tumultuous
lands
and yet
meet in
the
a second.
day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection.
Wimpy, how
It's
dare
more
you.
difficult than it sounds.
I found these scrolls in a Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Of course. Be careful. They seem ancient.
Let me see.
Please unlock new codex entries.
The scrolls are old, no question.
Come on.
And the script.
Come on!
It's written in cipher.
Cipher?
Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go. I'm not looking for collateral. I just wanted to examine and let me know.
Parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
I'd love if the game let us figure out
Examined your
ourselves.
scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry
That'd be
ciphers, but
nice.
I'm not fully familiar with this one.
Okay.
The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarath's final days, and perhaps more.
Ooh, now that's big. That is big. Mafarath is in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafarath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The
God.
ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt.
All right, we'll get it in
Who
Dragon
knows
Age
what
2 then.
secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
12 gold 50? For the find of a lifetime? Come on.
Those stung
Come
with
on,
100
what is
arrows,
this?
those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong. and he moved on.
Let's begin the lands meet then. If we can do the lands meet and yeah, Crit, don't talk about that. Okay, what happened. We're gonna move on. Did I have a chat to you, Lizelle?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim.
Gifts?
For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Any woman's heart. I'm willing to guess that's not the case with Morrigan. Yeah. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Val Royeaux. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Please let me go to Val Royeaux. It sounds so good. Val Royeaux. I want to know more about what the... look at that bird in the background. It's like 4 polygons. Val Royeaux, Orlais. I want to learn more about what the Chantry looks like over there as well. There's so much I want to learn about that place. Tell me more about Val Royeaux.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things. But it is sometimes not so good to be... common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
Can I just say, stuff like this is so great for world building because it's optional and it's not like forced upon you, is it? Whereas now I can go up to her, I can notice her accent and go, wait a second, you sound like you're from Orlais. Can I, you know, probe you for more information about that? Look at all of this. What's a chevalier? What sort of trouble did you get in? What is there to see in the market? Brilliant. So good. What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here.
Tell me more.
The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable.
Defunct! Congrats,
for their
man!
service, they're allowed
Dude.
privileges.
That's music to my ears.
They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why do people put up with them? With power comes privilege.
I think you would enjoy Orlais very much. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Oh.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would
I'd like to buy some, yes.
oils?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses.
Why
as
can't
well
I
as their
buy
ears
flowers and
eyes.
perfumes from her?
But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite
Do you
the
reckon he's
artiste.
done with the armor?
Yes.
I have to go. I saw someone ask earlier, have I seen Wade? I have. I've got him currently working on an armor set for me. I don't know if it'll be done yet, though. Let's see.
You're here about your order?
Yes.
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe.
It'll chafe?
Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Now, I saw a quest in here. Denerim Drake Scale? Dragon Scale? I have a dragon scale. Can I give that over?
Bring more scales. I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
See, now, characters like these feel like, and this is going to be a weird comparison maybe, but these feel like the sorts of characters a DM would come up with in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. They're a little bit silly. They're a little bit off the wall. Very organic. Yes, exactly. I love that. I have some more Drake scales. Can you make dragon scale armor?
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night.
So Wade,
In my
yes,
head,
Nikki.
in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
Okay.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
The way he said dragon bone plate was so ominous. Huh. I've got to go for the plate. Even though I've already got 2 really great plate sets, I just want to see it. Show me the plate armor.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go.
Wow.
My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith.
Heron!
I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
A sabbatical? Somewhere warm? Orlais? Dragon Age 2? Come on. Do not deprive me of Master Wade and Heron, please.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave
Okay,
that
I do have
customer
some more
up.
Drake scales.
You must be kidding.
I'm gonna give him some Drake
We're
scales.
done. No?
Heron, more scales. I can make another set.
You're Andraste.
Heron!
No.
I love them.
Thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head.
Okay.
Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here are the scales. I'm not gonna... Here are the scales.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much, rotten bastard.
Sorry, buddy. It's gotta happen. Okay, let's go have a look at our brand new armor. We've got Drake Scale and Dragon Bone Plate. Let's see. Wade's Drake Skin Gloves. Wade's Superior Dragon Bone Plate Gloves. And then there's the armor. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's stand somewhere where we can actually see the armor set. Right. Right. Let's try this on. So let's begin with the Dragon Bone Plate. How good is it? It is tier 7. Stamina regeneration? Simply stunning. These gauntlets have the stylish flared cuffs so popular this season. Available colors, blood drop and garnet only. When equipped in a set with Wade's superior Dragonbone plate armor and boots, the character gains a bonus to defense, and spells or talents cost less to activate. Oh, Heron! Okay. Oh, it's the same set but in red. Perfect. Perfect. Oh god, here we go. Are you ready? Boom! Oh, hell yeah. Did I not get a helmet? Wait, did I get a helmet? No, there's no matching helmet. That's such a shame. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, well. The amount of stamina regen we get from this set, though, is ridiculously good. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Sure. Right. Awesome. I don't know who I'm going to give the Drake skin stuff to. It is light armor, which makes me wonder if I could get away with giving that to Morrigan. Maybe. Didn't pay the 20 sovereigns? Well, 20 sovereigns is a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of cash money that I do not have, unfortunately. I love these two so much. This is a bit out of order in case this wasn't clear.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I've realized I may have done things in a odd way. Yeah. Book. A Noladar anthology of dwarven poetry? There once was a miner of Lyrium whose face looked like a perineum. The dead got him too. Not much he could do. With a face like that, he was a shoo-in. Wow. Oh god, am I going to read this one too? I don't know if I want to. I don't want to read this. Okay, here we go. Do you like fried mush and nug? I do not like them, Mr. Clug. I do not like fried mush and nug. Would you eat them on a rug? If you eat, you'll get a hug. I would not eat them on a rug. From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. I would not eat them with a bug. Not for a hug, not on a rug. From a jug, I will not chug. Come on now, Master Clug. Are you on some kind of drug? Eat them in this hole I dug. Eat them. I just don't shrug. I've had it, Master Clug. Down into that hole you dug. Down with the thug and the slug and the bug. By the Paragon Seuss, 212 Glory. There you go. Perfect. Stuff like that is so hidden in the game, but it's so good when you find it. Master Ignacio.
Another visitor in my store.
Hi.
Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings.
Dealing drugs.
Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you? This is an accent that I have not picked up. I've got spirals on my shoulders, chat. Look, it's the new Meracedia. The spirals. What do they mean? No, this guy is from a continent or a land that I am not familiar with. I've not heard this accent before. So we know Orlais is French. I don't know which area he could be from. The Anderfelds? I'm going to say Anderfelds. Vines on his vest as well? Oh my God. It's all connected. All right, let's see. Where are you from?
No, I am not.
No.
I am a trader at heart. My home is the road.
Ah, Antiva.
But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
I wouldn't have picked up on that. He doesn't sound like he shares an accent with Zevran. There we go. My brain went on standby for a moment. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Not yet. Okay. What stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. Okay. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Okay.
Luck be to you, Warden.
All right, we're going to go and begin the lands meet, I believe, chat. I don't think there's anything that I've missed. There probably is like little bits and pieces here and there that I have missed, and for that, I apologize. But I am desperate. I am salivating at the prospect of doing some more main story. So let's go do that for now. He's also wearing Dragonbone, right?
Message for you, my lord.
Oh? What? What? I'm gonna go with what?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Message for me? Items received. What do I... Wait, what did I get? Letter of conscription? Anonymous letter. Here it is. A cryptic letter from the Antivan Crows. Okay, if I'm going to go there, we need to go with... new quest, the Trial of Crows? Okay, well, we need to come back here with Zevran. 1 second. 1 second. Let's get Zevran in the party. Then we'll do the lands meet after we've done this. Did I find the Dreadwolf erotic fiction book? Not yet. Not yet. I'll keep my eyes peeled, Grimlock, just in case. Right. Let's quickly kit out Zevran before we go. I do have the new light armor, which I think he'll love, and I can give him Duncan's old weapons, supposedly. Duncan's sword. Oh, he can't wear it? Oh, he needs 25 strength. Okay. Well, he'll level up, I think, when we get him out, so I can give it to him then. Where is the Drake skin stuff? Drake skin. Drake skin. Drake skin. Random necklace. Physical resistance would be good. Dalish Hunter's belt. Amazing. No rings I can give him, unfortunately. Maybe a helmet, which would be good. Maybe a cheeky little helmet somewhere. +2 cunning or studded helmet. Or Helm of Honleith. We'll go Helm of Honleith. That's better. Nice. Cool. Alright, awesome. Let me go and do some enchantment. What is that on the moon? The moon has a scar in it, chat. What could that be? What if that's the abyss? What if beneath the surface of the moon is the abyss? Zodiac? I'm waiting for someone to say moon's haunted. Gotta be. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't let me down. Illyrium swirl? If you really squint, that does look like a little swirl at the end. A little swirl at the end. Moon bunnies, top surgery, scars on them. It is a little bit, yeah. Moon's fine. I think it was in the post show of Garrett and Kyle's podcast yesterday where they were talking about how Golbez must have killed the bunnies on the moon, and yes, he must have done at some point. I hope there's fan art out there of that somewhere. Just Golbez slaying countless humanoid bunnies. I don't know. That's a sailing ship on the moon or a narwhal. I can see a narwhal. I can see the narwhal. Interesting. We'll look into that. All right. Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay. Let's go and enchant Duncan's dagger with... I want to give the... where's the paralysis one? There it is. And... I mean, we could go for something like the Grandmaster Silverite rune, but I feel like that might be better on something like Starfang, for example. Or Marik's Blade. We'll do it on Marik's Blade. There we go. That looks better. Cool. And I'll chuck a Duoma rune in there as well. Nice. All right, let's go then. Let's go and do this Zevran quest. Maybe I can chat with him. Maybe I can make him happy. Let's see.
What is your desire?
Can you teach others to be an assassin? Care to answer some questions? I want to discuss something personal. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yes, Aeryu, of course. Of course. They were talking about, you know, something that came up in my own mind when I was playing through the game, and that is, if you were to get on a spaceship on a reflection and go up, what happens? Do you enter your own pocket universe as well? I don't know what... My brain can't fathom what would happen. I'd love to hear people's theories on that. Maybe not when I'm playing Dragon Age Origins, maybe on Discord, but I do wonder what the cosmology in the cosmos looks like, or how you interact with it on a reflection. Armor looks like Dracula Untold. I'm unfamiliar with Dracula Untold, which should come as no surprise because I'm a fool.
Yes.
But I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Did he really judge? I'd love to hear what he had to say. Right, Zevran, let's get you to 25 strength, 36 dex, and then get your cunning up a little bit more, and then pump some constitution. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, no, we want to go pickpocket, maybe. That's better. Right, let's sort him out, and then we can begin playing, probably. Evasion, lockpicking, play. Right, and then I can give him Duncan's sword. Whereabouts is that? I need to give Morrigan her staff back, don't I? Sorry, Morrigan. There you go. And then Zevran needs the sword. I'm getting there, chat. Sorry about this. Duncan's sword. Boom. Nice. Cool. So we need to go to the back of the tavern, which I believe is just over here, and then we'll meet some Antivan crows. I think it's the one over here, just around the corner. Enchantment! I hope Sandal does come back in future games, because I have enjoyed him. I've really enjoyed having him here. Thug! Master Ignacio. Oh, there's a carving here. Is this one we've had a picture of before? Yes. Okay, it is. Let's go around the side. Is it in here? Yes, in here. Ho, 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 ho! Master Ignacio. I had a feeling there was something up with you.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the Warden here, he is of great interest to me.
Okay. But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do it better.
You take me for a fool. That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
Zevran, is this true?
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Chat, look at the spirals on that tapestry back there. Aren't they good? I'm kidding. I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out.
I so wish I was a rogue right now. I really do.
Everyone wins.
If the price is right, I'm interested.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is about. If I do this for me, I want no more crows after me. Listen, I've watched John Wick, okay? You don't get out of the business that easily. Why all the innuendo?
You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect?
Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes.
Okay.
And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
I appreciate that the game offers you the opportunity to attack him at any moment and just completely end this quest chain. That's awesome. Part of me wishes I had, in a way, but I wanted to see where it went. Let's read our note then. Would it be in here? Will I actually have a contract for Payden? This, the Antivan Crow contract for the killing of a man called Payden. This is what it should say. Come on, the copy in this game, guys. There's so many little issues. What's going on here? Astra, how are you? Welcome on in, by the way. Good to see you. Right. Will this be under the Blight? Denerim? Is it in here? Pearls before swine? Get rid of the mercenaries? No. Trial of Crows. Here we go. Assassinate a target for Master Ignacio. I've already killed him. I did that already. When did I kill Payden, chat? Canopio, welcome back for 30 months. It is lovely to see you today. Hopefully you're doing well. How have you been? How's the family? How are you getting on? Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Canopio and Games, please? Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. You've joined in a rather silly moment. I've been given a contract to kill someone that I have already killed. It's part of the course of my Dark Urge playthrough.
Enjoy the reading?
Actually, I've already killed them.
What? You did what?
Check for yourself.
No, I believe you. You, well,
yes, Shadowclaw, yes.
You're good. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
I welcome you to the Knighthood. Oh my goodness! Alvilda, welcome on in to the Knighthood. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and Gotten28, get some love and chat for Alvilda, please. Alvilda, thank you very much for subscribing to our little corner of ye old internet. I sincerely appreciate it. I've been given chest permissions, yes. I need to go and kill Ambassador Gainley and mercenaries known as the Word of Cardan Fay. Okay.
Find everything you need.
Same deal with these?
Deal? Oh,
okay.
I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back.
Yes, okay.
And consider that chest yours.
Okay. Right, so let's have a look. One scroll indicates that you should go to the forest south of Denerim to look for a group of Qunari mercenaries called the Word of Cardan Fay. An audience with the Ambassador. You have a contract to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the Royal Palace of Orzammar. When you take him out, a servant in the employ of the Crows will clean up the mess and make it look like he left Orzammar. Wow. I love stuff like this. Really, really love stuff like this. Ah! Individuali! Holy crap! Welcome back for 9 months! How are you?
Happy first sub, baby Indy.
Oh, what shall we name our beautiful baby? Do you have any names, Individuali? Can we please, once again, my goodness, get some love and chat for Individuali, please, everyone. Guys, thank you for being here and resubscribing and enjoying your time and in our little corner of Twitch. I sincerely appreciate it. I've had a bloody good time playing Dragon Age. A bloody good time hanging out with you all, hopefully entertaining some of you. Yeah, really appreciate it, folks. Really appreciate it. Right. Cardan Fay Hideout. Let's go. I want to learn more about the Qunari. I really want to learn more about the Qunari because I know so little about them. Rio, hello. Belatedly Risque, how are you as well? Good to see you. Oh my god, look how many there are. I feel like I should have brought Sten. Hold on, wait. Can I leave? Hold on, let's bring Sten. Because maybe I can chat with him and maybe that'll be like, you are Sten, that piece of shit who betrayed us. I don't know. All right, let's try that again. This time with Sten. Bear with me. Come over here. Sten, yes, Morrigan, indeed. Zevran.
Yes.
Okay. And then let's go back. Let's see. Neat sword you have there? Rio, thank you. I'd love to say I made it myself, but it was given to me. It's got a pretty bombastic name. It's like Star Forge or something. Let's have a look. Starfang. There you go. Starfang. Monovoid. What is happening? Monovoid.
Time flies when you're having fun. Been loving Dow and cannot wait for more DA. Indeed love.
Thank you, Monovoid. Really appreciate that. Again, I feel like I'm a broken record. Can we please get some love in chat once again for Monovoid with the 17, Individuali for the 9, Alvilda for the 1. The 1. Come on, focus. There we go. The 1. Canopio for the 30, and Alexi earlier for the 4 years. Thanks, everyone. That blows my mind to have such a diverse range of resubscription numbers. 4 years, 2.5 years, 1 month, 9 months. Like, thanks, everyone. Blows my mind that we've been able to do this for so long. Do all... now, oh, God. How do I word this? I very nearly said something which could be taken as, like, racism, and I don't want to come across as that. All Qunari that we have met look incredibly similar to Sten. The exact same hairstyle, the same, like, general facial structure, which makes me wonder if the Qunari, bear with me, are clones. I don't think that. I don't think that. It just strikes me as odd that there's not more individuality between them. Mandated government haircuts? Clonari? Check the belly button! Yes. They've got their full armor on though, so I can't check. The game has been very smart. Alright. Morrigan, let's not do Winter's Grasp. Instead, let's make you run forwards, and we're going to go for a massive group paralysis like that. There we go.
I still remember my first.
Look at that. All of them paralyzed. Amazing. This is fantastic. Okay. All under control. This is a deep cut, but does anyone remember the belly button song from VeggieTales? Nope, but I'm going to Google it right now. VeggieTales belly button.
Hi, everyone. This is Larry. Normally, this would be the time when the narrator comes on and says, and now it's time for Silly Songs with Larry, the part of the show where Larry comes out and sings a silly song.
Okay.
But I've been thinking and talking with the guys,
and we've decided it's time to broaden our scope artistically.
Yeah, we're artists.
I've never seen VeggieTales. What is VeggieTales? What is happening?
And there's a time to be serious.
A time to open up your heart
and show how you feel artistically.
'Cause we all have something to share.
What is this? What is VeggieTales? It's a Christian propaganda cartoon? What? What? That's just not what I was expecting. I just want to hear them say the word belly button and I'm out of here. I just...
You're right.
It's in the chorus? Okay. Hell yeah. What? What's the secret? What? Clones. Kill them all. Murder them. What? Thank you for sharing that with us, Fig. This video has 10 million views. And again, I'm just saying this from chat. So this is VeggieTales, the Belly Button song. VeggieTales in and of itself is allegedly a Christian propaganda cartoon. What? What? Well, thank you. Every time I think of belly buttons now, I'll be thinking of this. Nice. They're veggies, you see. And yes, please to the pirates. Although the hairbrush is a classic. What is this? Okay, the pirates who don't do anything. Okay, I'm watching. Should we watch it together? Hold on. We'll watch we're watching this, and then we're gonna play the game. We're only gonna watch one though, because if not, we're never gonna stop. So what are we looking for? VeggieTales Pirates. Okay.
We need all paws on deck.
Hold on, I've got an advert for Paw Patrol. I don't have an ad blocker. Look at all that MSQ progress. We're getting there slowly but surely. Come on. Right. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. What is this? What is a bean talking to me? In the fall. Wait. Is this how I learn how to do a Boston accent? Say fall. Hold on. Oh, what is happening? These graphics? I don't know how old this is. Dude, don't do anything. And lie around. Ask us to do anything. Ah. This is just wild, isn't it? So wait, this is like what you guys in the States watched when you were like kids? No. What did you watch as kids then? It was the safe stuff, right? Right, I see. So depending on where you lived in the US, you may have watched this. Right, okay. Like Sunday school, right, yeah, gotcha. Okay. How did we get here? Belly buttons. Don't ask. Been to Boston in the fall. Wow. Wow, thanks, guys. Again, I don't know how... Do you want me to show what we watched as kids in the UK? Let's have a look. Jesus, sorry, that was so loud. This is what we used to watch as kids. It's not Mr. Blobby. I'll show you Mr. Blobby afterwards. This is what we used to watch. Just give it a second. Give it a second. Boom, boom. It's Basil Brush! God, we had such weird TV, didn't we? If you didn't get the joke there, they vacuumed him and he's inside the Henry Hoover. Henry Hoover is a British icon. It's worth pointing out. Anyway, I liked Bodger the Badger. All right, Granddad. I'm joking. I don't know. What is Bodger the Badger, guys? Come on. I came back. So many of you have come back to the stream amidst this. We are still playing Dragon Age. We went on a very minor detour. A very minor detour. Sorry about that. But there is one other thing that I do need to show you before I go. Yeah, I need to show you this. Now, guys, legitimately, this was a cartoon character that we loved in the United Kingdom. Okay? This is Mr. Blobby's Christmas #1 music video. And it made it to Christmas #1 in 1993. Should I stop eating? No. Just understand that we loved Speak for Yourself. I did love Mr. Blobby. I had a little Mr. Blobby figurine. There's a picture of it on Discord somewhere. All right, here we go. August, come back. It's not a parody, Mr. Blob. Look. If my first DMCA strike is because I played the Mr. Blobby music video, I'll gladly take it. This is legitimate. See, we don't have NASA. We have Mr. Blobby. Look at him! Look at him up there! Mr. Blobby! Blobby! That's Jeremy Clarkson! Noel Evans? Guys, this is legitimate. Your influence will spread throughout the land. It's just the idea that in the US, you guys had protective parents who were like, we can't be watching satanic shit, okay? We need to put our kids in front of a screen watching vegetables. Meanwhile, other side of the planet, we have children going, Mr. Blobby, Mr. Blobby, your influence will spread across the land. like, I need you to understand how different we are, okay? Guys, I'm telling you. Oh, Mr. Blobby! Look, they're like a little choir. Mr. Blobby. It's such a bop. I love how Genesis like, the ad break wasn't long enough. I'm back. I'm not gonna harm you with more of it, but yeah. No, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Blobby, I believe, started out as a character on like late night Saturday television, ITV, I want to say. And then I think he was a parody to begin with, but then slowly but surely it became like, I don't know, like enjoyable for children to see him as a mascot. No, don't unsubscribe. Come back. It's on the BBC. Oh, Noel's House Party on BBC One. There you go. There you go. So enjoy. So you guys had, for those who are now tuning in wondering how we got here, it's because we were listening to this song by VeggieTales. And yeah, I don't know. Let's just move on. Let's move on. The less we think about it, the more we can focus on doing other things. Right, so I want to now go to Orzammar. Okay. Yeah. And people wonder why America declared independence from England. Does Mr. Blobby have a belly button? I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't this just look like a hellscape? This is a freeze frame from his #1 Christmas music video. Like any freeze frame from this could be a horror film. Isn't that just absolutely horrifying? It's Mr. Blobby and like Mini Blobby. I'm not taking the piss. Like this, genuinely, we love Mr. Blobby. This is this is from the log of the Event Horizon. X-Files theme plays. How dare you disrespect our British culture? How dare you? Nah, we all quite like Mr. Blobby. I forgot about Mini Blobby. Everyone does. That's the issue, Ben. They look like photos I'd take at a 3 a.m. rave. Hold on. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Oh dear. Mr. Blobby, what a party animal, huh? Blobby looks like he's one impulsion away from vomiting acid to decimate the world population. Alright, you need to stop talking badly about Mr. Blobby. Who's resubscribing at a time like this? Who saw everything that just happened and thought, I want more of that? Who is it? Is it Kale?
Just wanted to use this opportunity to reassure Andy that in this moment it's fine. Totally fine. This has been an enjoyable diversion. 17 months and counting. Indeed love.
Kale, thank you very much for 17 months. And thank you especially for the tier 2. Thank you for doing so mere moments after I've unleashed that horrifying visage upon you all. That being the one and only the Mr. Blobby. Thank you, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Kale001? Thank you, one and all. Orta, hello, Orta.
I've been hoping you'd return to Orzammar. Oh, I have so much to tell you.
I'm not here to see you, but okay.
We paid their debts to my house, and I had enough money to send an expedition into our old Tig.
Oh!
We found so many things.
Ooh!
I kept some for you. I said I'd repay you, didn't I?
I'm glad things turned out well for you.
I could never fully repay what you've done for me, but this is a start, I hope. Walk well, and may fortune always smile on you, Grey Warden.
Please do, Kendra. I swear to God, Mr. Blobby is a thing. It's. I'm not joking around. What did I just get? There was a new item in here and I can't see it. Maybe I'm having a moment. I believe somewhere within the assembly is where I need to go for this quest. No, it's what I think it said. 200 strength. There we go. Is this not where I'm meant to be? Where is it? Trial of Crows. Oh, the Royal Palace. Ah, sorry, my bad. I thought it was the Assembly. Yeah. Maybe they are Winterfell. We'll have to do some digging. See if we can find out. Alright, here we go. Should be in here somewhere. Soon enough, the lands meet shall begin. I'm meant to be doing MSQ today, and instead we've been on a roller coaster ride of belly buttons, spirals. I mean, look, there's a spiral there. Like, there's a spiral stone. Like, there's a spiral on the stone within the lyrium. Guys, see that? I'm telling you. Something's up. Something's going on. I don't know the name of the guy I'm looking for. Noble. Probably down here, if I had to guess. Because this is sort of off to the side. There's a Royal Guard. Hello, Royal Guard. Maybe it's the other side? I don't know where they're going to be. I don't know if they're the same woman, but it's definitely a Huey Lewis and a news reference. Oh, the woman from the... Yes, I think it is. They're pretty good with stuff like that.
I see our faith in you was justified, Wood.
That statue better be ready. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that ever was made. For those who missed the end of Orzammar, I demanded they make a statue of me as payment. And they didn't say no. They were like, yeah, okay. So I don't know if we'll get to see that in our lifetime, or if maybe in like Dragon Age 2, we can come here and... Oh my god, how many people are here? Oh shit. Guys, are you here? Yes, they are. Okay, I'm going in. I'm beelining it for Ambassador Gainley. Who is an elf, of all things. Oh no, it's not. He's a human. There you go.
All right.
Anyway, hey folks, hope you're having an amazing day. I'm feeling better, lingering cough and sore throat, but with more energy. I'm quite enjoying the DAO streams, best streams ever, and that's in part thanks to you lovely folk. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? Sign, huh? Hold on. Hope you're amazing. Wait, I'm reading this wrong. You're amazing people to share this journey with. There we go. So I hope you give yourselves a pat on the back for being the best. I send bonus well wishes to those going through an election. I hope for a bright and forward-facing future for you all. You deserve a life that loves you. Oh yeah, sign. That's the kind of energy I like to have on a Tuesday. Thanks, buddy. All right. I don't know if Zevran's going to have the required lock-picking ability. Let's see. Damn. If only Leliana were here. Okay, Ambassador Gainley. Allow me to loot your body. Loot that body. And then I think we're just going to go back now. I think we're going to head back. Part of my brain keeps thinking that's not how you say Orgrimmar. Yep. I've somehow not accidentally done the same. But it is there on the tip of my tongue every single time. A temptation. Orgrimmar. I think because I played a human, I say human, I played an alliance in, well, basically my entirety of my time playing WoW. I'm more familiar with Stormwind. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedoodle and skedaddle.
Balin is king.
Balin is king. Now, I do wonder if we will ever get the statue. Like, if that will ever actually appear. In fact, can you let me know, chat? Is that something that I can see at some point? Or is it just a throwaway line? Lok'tar Ogar! Man. One of my favorite moments, or memories, should I say, of just any Warcraft memory is whenever Chris Metzen took the stage at BlizzCon and got half of the crowd to say for the Alliance and the other half to say for the Horde. Like, it was such a spectacle, such an event to watch that happen. They're the same picture? Have you compared them, Winterfell? It is! Look at that. That's awesome. Well noticed. Very well noticed.
I understand that there are elves in the Kunari lands then.
Oh!
There are elves.
Elves in the Kunari lands. This is interesting.
Yes. Well, I've heard that the Kunari actually put the elves in charge over the humans. Is that true?
Some of them.
Only some? Which ones are they?
The ones who belong in charge. That is the way of the Kyun.
How does this Kyun determine who belongs in charge?
The Tamasrans evaluate everyone and place them where their
Tamasrans.
talents merit.
Tamasrans.
Elves in general merit higher place.
Hold on, making a note. Tamasrans. I've got Tamasrans. I'll make a note of that. I'm going to put government in question marks. We'll go to the Photoshop thing in a second.
Is that humans in Kunari society?
Some of them.
Back where we began. It's like talking to a water wheel.
It's like talking to a water wheel. It's so good. Speaking of WoW, Beetleluth is teaching Addy to say for the Horde, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Someone who knows anything about WoW, please help. What you need to start doing, Kendra, is whispering in her ear for the Alliance. And, you know, ask her to, you know, please stop saying for the Horde. It's bad. It's bad. It's a cult. It's definitely a cult. You should nip that in the bud, Kendra. Sounds like you need to speak to Sten some more. I was, as I said, for the Alliance. When I played WoW, it's because my dad played it. And he went human priest. He was a human priest and I was a Night Elf rogue. I've got artwork somewhere of the both of us that I commissioned years and years ago for a Father's Day gift. I'll have to see if I can find that. Where am I going? I think I'm going back to Denerim. Yes, back to Denerim. The Alliance isn't culty whatsoever. Don't come in here yapping about how the Alliance are bad, okay, buddy? The Horde are way worse, right? End of conversation. That one's in Zevran? Yeah, I agree. Let's go hand this in. I love that emote, Studley. I don't know if Tash is here, but Tash, that's a great emote. Warcraft peaked at Wrathgate, then it's all downhill. Wrathgate is like top 10, I will agree. I think the Fall of the Lich King, it's himself, I think is fantastic. I think that's up there. There's some good moments that happened in the later years, but yeah, they were few and far between, relatively. Coarse cut gauntlets and precision geared Sylvanwood.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling all over.
Are we almost done here? We've got to be.
And such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna guess the scroll says Zevran. The ransom. The last scroll indicates that some of Alhau's special hand-picked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The Crows are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but will need backup to take out all of the Arl's elite soldiers, especially their captain, or their leader, Captain Chase. The location is marked on your Denerim map. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. So we're gonna go and kill some of the Arl's men. Brilliant. Right, so where is this on the map? It said it was marked on my Denerim map. Oh, there it is! Ransom drop location. Alright, let's go. Let's go take a look. Bits of Gord, good morning! Or Gord morning? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could take that back. How are you? Welcome on in. Warcraft peaked at Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3... the story of it is better than the vast majority of WoW, I will admit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to elaborate further. I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to go get a drink. Because my pep has runneth dry, unfortunately. Alright, disguised crow. And there they are. Captain Chase. Oh, we're going in immediately. I thought we were going to chat with him. Okay. Right, it's not expecting that. Let's have Morrigan come over and do mass paralysis. I'm going to run into the back line and deal with the archers. My god, can you stop grunting in pain? My goodness. I can't hear anything. I'm dead. I died. What? Everyone's dead. Please say it's saved before I came in here. Oh my god, chat, this is bad. Oh no, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, we're going to be fine. That was way harder than I was expecting. I love the side quest for the ring where you try to unsuccessfully cure a guy of the Scourge. It makes me cry. And I love it. It was based on one of the dev's brothers who passed away from cancer. I never knew that. I think I vaguely remember the quest you're talking about as well. Yeah, like, we talk about morally grey in video games and, you know, media as a whole. The idea of being morally grey, being able to see the point of view of people who are doing evil things. And more often than not, it's not morally grey. It's pitch black with a drop, a teeny tiny drop of white in there. Like it's a very, very, very dark shade of grey most of the time. But I feel like Warcraft 3 had a lot of genuine shades of grey moments, plural. I just had someone called by my house. We talked for 5 minutes and she asked the price and I told her 20 million. She said, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. And hung up. What? Wait, is your house on the market? Naughty? Is this just someone randomly cold calling you? What is going on? I've never had someone call me, ask to buy my home. I don't know how I'd take that, to be honest with you.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. No, I live here. Okay, that's very strange. Why are people calling you? Has someone accidentally or like purposefully like listed your house for sale somewhere?
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Okay, the game really lagged out there. It did not like that. Just had a client call and had the Mr. Blobby song in my head the whole time. Thanks for that, Andy. Thanks. I'm so sorry. I forget that the vast majority of you who watch are watching whilst at work, be it in the office or more than likely you're working from home and you've got a tab open in the background. And I imagine, you know, being able to listen along and hear the story of a game is quite nice. You know, I do it myself. So to have that interrupted by Mr. Blobby's 1993 Christmas #1 hit single must come as quite the surprise. I'm so sorry. I'll not do that again. I get these calls a lot. I tell them 20 million because I don't want to ever work again. Oh, dude, I got you. I got you. I'm in a similar position where unless I hit the big time, and I'm talking like I win the lottery, I'm never moving. I'm settling in here. I'm placing my roots, as it were. Greedy companies trying to monopolize the housing market. They did offer cash. Is there... I'm not going to ask you too much for personal details, Naughty, but I was going to say, is there any desire to ever want to sell up and move? Because as a comparison, where I live, my house, if I were in London, would be over $1 million. But because I live in the middle of nowhere, the price of my house is relatively inconsequential. Like, it's not a lot. And I always wonder, like, if people who live in, like... terraced housing in the heart of London or say New York or something, where their house relative to the size of it would be worth so much more if you lived somewhere else, if you'd ever sell up to like have a nice big house somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? I didn't really have Veggie Tales on the Dragon Age stream bingo card, but considering that one chancer who keeps referencing food, it does track. It does track. Yes. I feel like that's the opposite of where I'm at. The houses are worth more if they're in secluded areas. I am on a map of the UK. If you were to like look at all of the main roads and the highways, motorways, trying to be a bit more Americanized in the way I describe it, there is nothing like that near me. I'm so out of the way. And it's not dirt cheap to live here by any stretch of the imagination, but if you were to go job hunting, there are no jobs. Like, there's nothing. So that's sort of like the trade-off, right? Where I'm very lucky that I can do this for a job at the minute. And I get to bypass that part of it. Red Jenny Seekers. Glistening as though drenched in blood but dry and supple to the touch, items associated with the enigmatic Friends of Red Jenny rarely escape the group, except perhaps on the corpse of a betrayer. Nice. Don't mind if I do. I will happily take that, thank you. Am I done now? Is that it?
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Al-Hal betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
Okay. What's the name of the child? Who hired you?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion.
Interesting.
As well as for their performance.
Okay. Are we done here?
I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you.
Nice.
And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
Dragon Age Awakening? Come on. I have no more use for you then. Prepare yourself. Attack. No, he's a powerful man. He's a powerful man to have on my side. I'm not going to attack him. Are you willing to talk straight with me now?
I did what I had to do. But there's no more need for word games.
Who contracted all of the assassinations?
The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
Okay. Any chance I can join the Crows? Then why were you trying to kill me before?
For a time, we thought that Loghain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Taliesin had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Taliesin's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted.
Interesting. I was expecting to be double-crossed.
And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deals. Like I said, sending Zebran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy.
Our business here is done.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
I don't know if it says something about me as a person, but I love accepting assassination contracts in video games. There's something so satisfying about it. Be it the Dark Brotherhood in, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, be it Volcano Manor in Elden Ring, be it playing an Assassin's Creed game and, being given different kill targets and learning about them and, why they need to die. I love it. I think it's so good. It's satisfying killing digital people. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. It's funny that one of my core gaming memories is you kill one of the guard captains in the Imperial City, and the best time to do it, because obviously there's a day-night cycle in Oblivion, is I think at 6 p.m. he goes for a bath, or he goes for a swim in one of the lakes near or within the city, and then you can perch up on a rock in the middle of nowhere and take him out from a distance, and then his body just floats in the water. And I felt like an actual contracted killer.
All right.
It was great. Anyway, enough about murdering people. So good, Getorek, so good. I think Skyrim did a good job with it too, but not as good as Oblivion in my eyes. It's much better IRL. God. I can't remember who the like tutor, mentor is in the original Assassin's Creed game, but I really loved the way they handled it, where you really got to learn about who it was you were like given to go kill the target, and like you would learn so much about them and the influence they have on the town and the city and why they needed to be dispatched. That when you did it, it really felt like you'd changed something. Should play the old Hitman games? I've played Hitman 3, but yeah, I never played the originals. I probably would enjoy them quite a bit. I'm a murder hobo as well in games. It's especially fun if they're good about the veneer of secrecy and stealthy assassination. It's less fun when someone just goes kill guy. Yes. That's a good point, Sign, because a lot of video game quests are go kill this person, go do this. And for the most part, it's like, okay, yeah, okay, I'm an adventurer, that's what I do. But when it's under that veil of you must do this under the cover of night, you cannot be seen, and like you paint a picture of having to be cloak and dagger about it, it's way more fun. Al Mualim, that's the one, defunct, man. Very impressed with your memory. Unless you Googled it, in which case, I'm very impressed with your Googling.
Enchantment?
I'd like to see your wares, actually.
Oh, certainly. I could do that for you.
My Antivan Crow friend said I should go and chat to someone to see their wares. Where is that person, by the way, chat? Because they weren't in the room. So where do I find them, if you don't mind me asking? Have I made a mistake? Have I missed something? Probably. Longsword, Whitewood bow. I've got so much random crap in here. And I know you guys already know that, but I'm going to reiterate it. Fire arrow. Corrupted Magister's staff. Oak branch. Enchanter's staff is fine. We'll probably give these to Zevran. The red Jenny Seekers. In the market back in Denerim? Okay, I'll poke my head back in, because I did want to look at his wares. I'm guessing it was where he was when we originally met him, right? I'll just go by myself. Just want to say how grateful I am.
As you desire.
Why did it not teleport me? Can I not go by myself? Oh, sorry, I must have cancelled it. I saw that I could get a DiGiorno Rising Crust Supreme Frozen Pizza. Hold on, I'm Googling this, Kale. I'm going to review the pizza you've got for dinner tonight. DiGiorno Rising Crust Supreme. Okay, that does look pretty good. That does look pretty good. DiGiorno. Is that like the premier frozen pizza stateside? We have Chicago Town over here, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. If we've got any Chicago Town lovers, they're a bit too doughy for me. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. DiGiorno is the name of a pizza that F's. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Okay, I'm beginning to catch your drift. Right. I'm talking about, we have a brand called Chicago Town. I know Chicago pizza is like deep dish. I've never had a deep dish, but I want a deep dish. Yeah, Chicago Town is our DiGiorno, I guess.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Ah, defunct, hell yeah. Sometimes you get like someone who's happy to do it, who's like really happy to be making pizza, and the other time, I just feel like I'm upsetting them by saying, yeah, can I get a pizza, please? What do you have for sale? Master Ignacio spoke about your special stock.
Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
Okay, got some recipes for poisons. What else have we got in here? Anything special? Antivan weaponry? Orlesian bow? Okay, what else do you have? Here we go, here's the spice. Executioner's helm. 25 stamina. Kunari Commander helm. Knight Commander's helm. First Enchanter's robe. Genuinely, there's... I mean, that's pretty good. Source Sword is very good, actually. 3 slots? It's not bad. None of this necessarily really speaks to me, though. Yeah, alright, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I care more about the toppings than the brand when I have pizza. Yeah, I'd say that's me as well. Coincidentally, I think I'm having pizza tonight. We've got an emergency. I don't know if anyone else refers to it as this. I picked this up from a friend of mine who is stateside, and that is the idea of having emergency pizza always ready to go in your freezer. And it's literally just making sure you've always got a frozen pizza for a day that calls for pizza. And is that a squirrel? I was thinking about kicking it. No, we've got a frozen pizza made by a local company. So it's not like mass-produced frozen stuff. It's somewhat local. Yeah, and it's just pepperoni, like a pepperoni pizza. Looking forward to it. Lactose intolerant, no pizza for me. I think you can get pizzas for people who are lactose intolerant. Would I eat them? I'm not lactose intolerant, so no, but they're out there. They are out there. You can get real American pies in London now. By the way, Jolly has a video showcasing. Oh, Jennifer, I am subscribed to Jolly. Assuming I know who you're talking about. I think I do. Today feels like a hot pot kind of day. Hot pot. Yeah. No, I'm feeling pizza. The hot pot's not bad though. There's vegan pizza. There you go. Screamin' Sicilian does some funky stuff. What is that, like another frozen brand? I think maturing is realizing that margarita is like the best. Like a margarita pizza is truly the best. I still have pizza with countless toppings on. I love toppings, but I ultimately do think just having a margarita pizza is the best pizza you can get.
You have coins?
I've run into this guy so many times. Do you have anything new in stock? My game is laggy. I might have to restart it in a second. In fact, I'll restart it now. It's lagging badly. Be gone, lag. Alright, let's try this. It might be because Mr. Blobby's in the background, actually. I've still got that video. Let me shut that down. There we go. Then let's reboot the game. Sorry, guys. I'd been noticing it for the past half an hour, and it was just progressively getting worse. Gotta plug that memory leak. 100%. I love pepperoni with sweet chili. Oh, yes. I'm with you on that. Yeah, it's not to say that other pizzas are shit. It's just... I don't know. Just a classic cheese pizza. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Lactase pills are lifesavers if you're lactose intolerant. How much of an effect do they have? Does it mean that people who are lactose intolerant can consume dairy? Or is it like a precautionary thing? Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to eat dairy. I'll take one of these tablets. Like, how good is it? It delays the pain. Right, okay, that was what I was trying to get at. You're supposed to eat it before. I love a good cheese pizza with a can of black olives on top. Oh! Oh, now that is not something I've ever heard before. A whole can of black olives on top of a pizza. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I might leave you to it. Why am I down here? I'm meant to be... Sorry, I'm meant to be in the castle. Sorry, guys.
The irregulars thank you.
My pleasure. Give me my money. Thank you. Right. Black olives better than green? Depending on the severity of a lactose intolerance, you can still have a hard cheese like Parmesan because the lactose was broken down. Holy shit. I'm very fortunate that I don't have any dietary stuff. I don't know how to word it. Dietary needs. I need to... Sorry, I've been on a one-track mind. Where's my party? I never rebuilt the party, did I, after I left Denerim? Hold on. This won't take long to fix. Yeah, Luke. I'm just thinking about pizza, man. I'm thinking about pizza. This is your fault, guys. This is all your fault. No, outside of just the classic cheese pizza, my favorite has got to be just meat. Any meat. any meat. All the meats. Spicy meats. Non-spicy meats. Just meat. Thanks. I'll take it. Right, let's gather the party. Now, I think we're going to bring along Alistair,
Yes.
Morrigan.
Indeed.
I'm torn between Zevran and Leliana. Who should I bring, chat? You decide. Because either of them are great. Which one do you think would be better to have? Ben & Jerry's makes lactose intolerant survivable. Yeah, they do have. They have a brand name for it, don't they? I've tried it. It's good. It's good stuff. Zev, Leliana, Zev. Okay, it's Zev.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Second Doubly, and Leonix. I'm sorry, guys, but Zevran won. Zevran won the day. All right, let's go to Redcliffe Castle. When we're in there, I think then I'm going to very quickly beeline it to get a drink, and then we will crack on. Are there Dalish hunters here? Are they always here?
This is a wondrous and strange place. I would never have thought that such buildings could be so large. It is good to see you again, my brother.
Hey!
We shall honor our treaty to the Grey Wardens. It will not be long now before the Dalish are ready for battle.
And I've got the dwarves over here! Oh, this is so cool.
The king sends his greetings, Grey Warden. The clans of Orzammar will be ready to fight against the Blight. The king sends his greetings, Grey Warden.
Alright, they all said the same
Clans
thing.
of Orzammar will be ready to fight against the Blight.
I'm sorry, Second Doubly, next time there's a vote, I'm going to give you priority, okay? Down with democracy, is what I say. Right, very quickly, I'm going to go grab a drink, and then when I'm back, we are going to do some main story quest. 3 hours into the stream. Amazing. I'm so good at this game. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I have added some old clips into the BRB screen. We might get them, we might not. So, cross your fingers, I suppose. I grabbed the gun. I saved the... Yes, yes, yes. Hello, boyfriend. Yes, yes. Let's go. Make out. Kith, Kith. Give him a smooch. Yeah. Oh, oh, look at the little bunny rabbit. Oh! I would say that's a win. Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just admit that. Oh, that's my. It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Don't attack Lulu.
It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel. It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
Back.
Too late, I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. I want you to know, chat, I've been back for like 30 seconds, but I didn't want to cut that off because I know you like that. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
Oh, you are so
and this
adorable.
is the origin
you know
of the
that?
laugh. Here we go.
You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
I think she's a lot cuter when she does it. I can't do it as well.
I just sound like a serial killer clown.
It came up the other day because people were like, wait, Andy, that was you? And I couldn't replicate it, so I found the clip. And I thought you'd all enjoy that. So there you go, enjoy. Anyway, shall we play some games? I think it's about damn time. I almost missed 19 minutes, too many minutes. You nearly did. Lena, you very nearly did. All right. Al Eamon, Ban, Tegan, and Isolde.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
Okay. Guys, are you ready?
My husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
Here goes nothing. Al Eamon.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready.
Hell yeah.
I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim right now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden.
Here we go!
It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us.
Hell yeah.
By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Oh my goodness.
Loghain.
Here we go.
An honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen. And I lead her armies.
Right. I'm gonna pause alerts because this is big. I'm like 90 hours into this game, and this is the first time I have been in such close proximity to Loghain since Ostagar. We have quite literally seen the world and united it since we last saw him. So I'm going to pause alerts. Here we go. The throne belongs to Marik's only living son.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Enough of this. When does the Landsmeet begin? I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides. I've come to reveal your crimes at Ostagar. I'm going number 3.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
That's a lot of titles for one man to have. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days. It's gotta be. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough.
Your betters are talking?
This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon.
Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
It's unfortunate that the way Ten Loghain speaks and acts, I know so many people, not necessarily personally, who act the same way, where their own desires and their own twisted way of viewing the world, they put that on someone else. Al Eamon couldn't give a shit. He's the one who's making ambitions for the throne. So it's nonsensical to stand before a man who couldn't give a monkey's and claim he is acting the way you yourself are. It's rife in today's climate. So to see it happen here is sobering, I suppose. You're the one who divided Ferelden. What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens? If you truly want to save this land, stand with us. Here's the thing. Do we need him? Unfortunately, yes. We do need to stand together against the Blight. It would make things impossibly easier to have him and his men fight on our behalf. At the same time, we run into a risk in doing so. If we fight the Blight and we win and everything's great, our forces are then diminished, and given the way he enacts his cowardice in battle, what's to say he doesn't just continue to flee battles and save as many of his men as possible? So in the wake of the Blight, while we are weakened, maybe he remains the same power, the same strength, and then maybe we can't overthrow him, we can't battle him, because he just outmans us and outguns us. Current party members, we've got Alistair, Morrigan, and Zevran. I was expecting Alistair to pipe up and have something to say, but as of yet, nothing. Nothing at all. And yet, he also caused the Civil War, yeah? His motivations, I cannot fathom them. One of my earlier theories is that maybe he has been corrupted and he is serving the Darkspawn. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know why one would begin a civil war during a Blight of all times. I don't want to stand with him, though. I find the man reprehensible. You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
Oh, God.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Loghain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
Remind me, chat, because again, I've had so many names and things thrown at me. He was chastened, wasn't he? Correct me if I'm wrong. Loghain was a chastened? Or was he an Orlesian farmer? He couldn't have been, because he has such pride for his home nation. I feel like he was chastened. Just a native Ferelden? Okay, thank you. Now he kills Marik's son and steals his throne. What were they rebelling against? You sound like you admire him. I'm gonna go too to see what he thinks of him.
He made us a free people once more. You can't know what it was like to grow up as a vassal in your own land, while poncy little Orlesians minced around in their silks. I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us.
Okay.
When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Brilliant. Belatedly, Lizzie, welcome back. Hopefully your trip to the dentist was good. I hate the dentist, so I feel your pain. However, Castle Highever has stood since the Divine Age, when it was not an independent Banorn, but merely an outpost of the growing Banorn of Amaranthine. In the days before Amaranthine became an Arling itself, the outpost of Highever was originally held by the Elstan family, cousins of the Howes. In the Age of Towers, however, Ban Conobar Elstan was murdered by his wife, Flemeth, thus ending the bloodline. Conobar's captain of the guard, Sareem Kuzland, took the title and the lands and title. The Kuzlans declared their independence from Amaranthine, starting a war that lasted 30 years. When the dust settled, Highever was on its own and in possession of half the land that had once been southwestern Amaranthine. Highever became a Ternir during the Black Age, when Halia Kuzland gathered the lords together under her banner to drive the werewolves out of their lands, earning herself the title of Ternir almost as an afterthought. Today, Highever is one of only 2 remaining Ternirs, making the Kuzlan family second in rank only to the king. Arl Howe of Amaranthine was named the new Tern of Highever under somewhat questionable circumstances, and the fate of the Kuzlan family is now uncertain. Okay, so we are currently in Arl Eamon's estate, and we do have... Wait, our other party members are here? Oh, wait, I'm no longer in a party now that I'm here. Shale is over there. Wait a second. This is very odd. Okay. Shale. Wait, are they all going to have contextual responses for being here?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
That's so cool. I love it. Okay, I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Nah, nothing about where we are at the minute. I'll leave it for now. Alright, cool though that there is unique dialogue.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Is that Nigella Lawson? And her Mikrowave? Wait. Ah, City Elf. I thought for a second she was Dalish.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim? I haven't seen many elves around here.
The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
So, given that each of the origins seemingly places you in a very important position, where Dwarven Noble, you are Balin's brother? Is that right? I think someone said you're Balin's brother. Is there a canon origin? Like, going into DA2, I, V, is there like an origin that the developers have said, that's technically the canon one? I just played Dwarf Noble, it's great. Got to play the other origins later. Yeah, I'd love to. I really would love to. Huh. I don't think there's a canon one.
Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
I didn't really mean to come see you yet. Who is this? Who is this elf?
This is Alina. She's...
Alina?
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Interesting. Why would Anora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in
Dragon,
a
gotcha.
difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
It's maybe unfortuitous, fortuitous. I love political intrigue, and I know today is a rather politically tenuous time for a lot of stateside folks. I love it in games when shit gets like this. I love it. I really do. Because there's so many different motivations and plots, and just how do we dissect it all, and how do we figure it all out? Like what's everyone truly working towards? And Queen Anora is such a mysterious figure in the sense that we don't really know a whole lot about her. We know she called after Ban Tegan when he stood up to Loghain at the beginning of the game in that cinematic. But largely, she is, like, ultimately, she right now is the ruler. And Loghain is a sort of like the acting in her stead at the minute as regent. She might be the one to help us out here. And I'd kind of forgotten that was possible. Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle.
Okay.
So she goes to how?
Yeah.
A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well. What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Do we have any French people in chat who can tell me if this is a good accent or not? It feels like someone who's not French trying to be French. And it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off big time. Loghain would allow that?
King Kaelin was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Anora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard how say she
Definitely
would be a
put on.
greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
In the Canadian French? Maybe. I can't discern the difference, because I don't think I've heard a lot of Canadian French in my life. It just throws me off, because it sounds like she's speaking in a thick French accent, and the next line just feels kind of like I can't decipher it. It's strange. Sounds more Eastern European. Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame? I don't think he would. Let's see. Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Anora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Now, yes, I am going to question this. Why should we trust her? This could be a setup.
I fear if this is a trap, we are already caught in it. They can kill Anora whether or not we act, and blame her death on us. Few would believe our word over Loghain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
Raylex, yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. And Ninsard, yeah, we could. I can view it through that lens of an Orlesian who has been in Ferelden for a long time. What do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate.
Okay.
Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay. Cool. Rescue the Queen! Not a quest title that I thought I'd be getting. Alistair!
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
I have some questions.
Of course.
No. I have nothing to ask. What is the book? Let's read the book. Meditations and Odes to Bees! O fair damsel of the garden, our lesser of honeysuckle and rose, I humbly beg your gracious pardon for the offense that here arose. Surely your work is far too vital to be interrupted by one like me. I am in no way entitled to earn the notice of a honeybee. I was a fool to pluck that flower for my lady fair, on my honour I swear to bring you dozens more within the hour, if you give me leave to try. Listen, traveller, if you'd walk the garden's path some spring, mind that you don't trespass, for the gardeners do sting. Cool. Nice. I do like how various members of the party have just sort of like made themselves at home here. Hey, look, it's the painting that we saw in the Fade. First time I've seen it in person. That's cool. Insufficient skill. Nice. Thank you, game. Right, let's have a mosey and see what else we can find around here that we can chat with. Okay, I've been that way. Did I go in here earlier? Morrigan, Sten, Brutus Maximus. He barks happily, wagging his tail.
All right.
The Bannorn. Let's have a read. The central Ferelden Valley always has been a paradox. No single ban holds more than a few dozen leagues of farmlands, yet together they govern a greater territory than all of the Terns and Arls combined. This collection of independent bands is known as the Bannorn, and it is the heart of Ferelden politics. No person has ever sat upon the throne of Ferelden without first winning the approval of the Bannorn. Queen Fionn, who had that misfortune to take the throne in the 18th year of the Steel Age, wrote of the Bannorn, "There have been 3 wars this year fought over elopements, 5 fought over wool, and 1 started by an apple tree. It isn't even winter yet. Who would believe that these same bands, now trying so hard to kill one another, just last year united to give me the crown?" Huh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to keep chatting for now.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Chat, it's kissy time. Who's ready?
And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, she's disappeared. Did I eat her? Oh, she's over there. Morrigan, why did you teleport?
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes,
she ran away.
I will set the house on fire.
Nice to see her hanging out with Brutus, though, because she's not a dog person. Sten.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called.
Meg, I hope you feel better soon.
As you wish.
I have no doubt in my mind Imi is looking after you. Might I suggest, Meg, going on to Domino's, get the app open, ordering yourself the biggest pizza imaginable.
Delighted.
And tucking in Parvolin. Now, interesting that Sten would be stood so close to this book. Oh, chat. The Qunari, or the Qun, as I've come to be informed, is how you say it. I'm very excited to learn more about them. Here we go. Sorry, I felt a little burp coming. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolin. Am I saying that right? Parvolin? Is it Volin or Volin? Anyway, Parvolin in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Qunari War. Varlin. Thank you, Nienna. Parvalin. History calls this the First Qunari War. It was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Okay, those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment, deriving from something called the Qun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life, perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qun, as if the conquerors had led him to some sort of self-discovery. For all my life, I followed the Maker, wherever his path led me, he wrote. But in the Qun, I found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbour great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity, so many were slain at Marnas Pel, on both sides, that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered. Oh, shit. Now that is very intriguing. Because we have learnt about how specifically in 2 separate Dalish elf locations, the Brazilian Woods and wherever the hell I was at the beginning of the game, it may have been the Brazilian Woods, I don't think I was there, maybe I was, about how death, warfare, etc. thin the veil. And the way I've figured a way of perceiving it is if one death, one soul making its way through the veil to get to the Fade pierces the veil a teeny bit, multiple would pierce it more, and even more and more multiplied on top would eventually create a rift. But to hear that it's permanently sundered, it says said to be permanently sundered. What does that mean for that place then? Marnas Pel. The ruins still plagued by restless corpses, but each year the Chantry pushed further and further into the Qunari lines, although local converts to the Qun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Rivain was the only human land that retained the Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomiran Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. Interesting. Oh, Meg, I feel for you. I feel for you. There's been so many fireworks over the past few days. On days where I wouldn't have even expected there to be fireworks. I hate it. I hate it so much. Mainly for Luna. She does not like fireworks in the least. Bless her heart. Global warming but with murder. Again, I think that's a great way of thinking about it. The children yearn for the mines. Yeah, we've got Bonfire Night, which don't even get me started on how that came to be. Gunpowder plot, Guy Fawkes, overthrowing government. It doesn't make sense as to why we still... yeah, Google it. Heed Meg's words. Google it.
I got a moment. Sure.
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot.
I think I already can be a berserker, but I'll listen anyway.
Is this. Get real mad and kill things.
That's all?
Well, you also have to be in peak physical condition and so forth. But believe me, if you're mad enough, you're not thinking about that.
Please then, teach me.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me.
Oh, Piptown. I could have done without reading that, man.
Study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
Okay, thanks.
Aye. All right, then.
Cool. Awesome. Ogren approves. Thank you, Ogren. I appreciate that. Thank you for approving of me. Right.
And so I shall.
Taste this. Tell me if it's in need of any more spice.
Agatha. Hello, Agatha. And there's a cat? Why can't I pet animals in this game? Let me pet the kitty cat. Okay, let's chat to Agatha. Agatha?
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen.
Feast day fish. Fluffy mackerel pudding. 2 stalks of celery, 1 green pepper, half a pound of poached mackerel, 1 onion, finely diced, 2 tablespoons of mustard, 2 teaspoons of mustard, 1 teaspoon of salt, half a teaspoon of ground uneven pepper, 1/8 of a teaspoon of ground mace, a dash of ground cardamom seed, 2 eggs beaten, and 2 eggs boiled and sliced for garnish. I am not a big mackerel fan, but I'd be inclined to try this meal. It reminds me of when Binging with Babish would used to do his like video game, film, TV, cooking episodes.
What's the point in scrubbing the pots if they just get dirty again?
That's what I'm saying, Scullion. That's what I'm saying.
Can't talk now, sir.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Is this? Hold on, wait. No, what am I doing? Please. Oh God, okay, right. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought I was off on a quest. God.
Helena, how many times I gotta tell you before it make it through?
That panicked me, if you couldn't tell. I thought I'd accidentally made a massive cock up. Wynn, hello, Wynn.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? Is there something you need?
Anything else I can get you?
It is no trouble.
I love Wynn. I love Wynn so much. More books in here. Zevran is in here?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. What is your desire?
No, I'm good. Right, Liliana?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Anything else I can get you? No, I'm good. That's something that I really appreciated about Baldur's Gate 3, that your camp would change, and depending on where you were, you could have like a different camping spot. Like, you guys told me that there was that additional or like new camp if you went to a certain inn in Act 3, and that blew my mind that they had that idea in the back of their minds and they put it in the game. History of Ferelden Chapter 2. If I've got all 3 chapters on, I'm gonna have to give that a read. Oh, I do have the 2nd chapter. Okay, let's have a read. The occupation was a dark blot on Ferelden's history. Our people, who from time immemorial valued their freedom over all else, were forced to bow to Orlesian rule. The Empire declared our elves property and sold them like cattle. Chevaliers routinely plundered freeholds of coin, food, and even women and children, and excused it as taxation. And for 70 years, no landsmeets were held, for the imperial throne had declared our ancient laws a form of treason. King Brandel was one of those who escaped. He tried to organize the other fugitive lords to retake their land, but Brandel was neither clever nor persuasive, and the nobles preferred to take their chances alone. Ferelden might still be a little more than a territory of the Empire, were it not for the fact that his daughter had all the charisma that her royal father lacked. The rebel queen's rule began with a midnight attack on the Imperial Armory at Lothering. It was swift and successful. I feel like Matthew Mercer when he said, what? Anyone who watches Critical Role will know what I'm talking about. Shiver and quiff, thank you, Raylix. That's such a good clip. It really tickled me. I've watched it so many times. Anyway, where was I? I was shivering and I was quiffing. Ferelden might still be God, where am I? I have distracted myself. The Rebel Queen's rule began with a midnight attack on the Imperial Armory at Lothering. It was swift and successful, and with their pilfered arms, the rebels began a campaign against the Orlesians in earnest. But the turning point of the war came when a young freeholder joined the Queen's army. The lad, Loghain mac Tyr, possessed a remarkable talent for strategy, and quickly became the favourite advisor of young Prince Merrick. The Queen finally died at the hands of Orlesian sympathisers anxious to curry favour with their painted masters, and Merrick took her place as the leader of the rebellion. Loghain became Merrick's right hand. Merrick and Loghain led the rebels in a new campaign against the Orlesian oppressors, culminating in the Battle of Riverdane, where the last Chevaliers in Denerim were crushed. With the capital once more in the hands of Fereldans, the battle to free our people was finally over, but the battle to rebuild what had been lost had only just begun. Cool. And the Free Marches. It's been a while since we have so many codex entries. I'm enjoying this. The Free Marchers are not a kingdom, nor even a nation in the most basic sense. People from that region dislike even being lumped together as marchers. Rather, they are a collection of independent city-states united only when it suits them. In this respect, they resemble the Banorn. I was about to say that before the arrival of King Calenhad. Because of this, the Free Marchers have no capital, and what passes for a central government exists only sporadically, a sort of landsmeet that convenes only during times of crisis. I arrived in time for the grand tourney while it was on in Tantervale, a remarkable sight indeed. I saw Avar Hildsmen test their mettle against Orlesian chevaliers, riders from the Ardafelds buying Navaran cavalry horses, and Antivan craftsmen selling their wares to Tevinter mages. All of Thedas was on display. I want to go there. That sounds amazing. I love a tourney. I love a tourney. One of my favorite parts of the Witcher DLC was when in Blood and Wine you go to the tourney and you can take a name of like I can't remember the guy's name, but you basically take on a lord's name and partake in the tourney. It's so good.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Is it true
Anything
there's
else I can
a
get you?
prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Oh, poor Alistair. It doesn't look that princely, apparently. Oh, love letter. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Did I miss the Landsmeet? I'm back. Are all the nobles dead yet? No and no. The Landsmeet is about to begin. I'm just chatting to people at the minute. Right, back in I go. Okay. Yeah, in typical NDD20 fashion, I'm playing very slowly, it would seem. Sorry, folks. I think I need to just go chat with Al Eamon. I think that's everyone. I think we've spoken with everyone that needs a chat. So let's go. Let's go. I love how this feels like a Viking mead hall. You know, like I've picked it up in the statues and figurines before, like these, more so these ones over here, the intricate wooden carving like in the beams and stuff, and these especially feels very Norse, very Viking, doesn't it? And I suppose there is a level of that in the political way that political hierarchy. Right, Al Eamon, let's chat.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Venora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain.
You're right. I'll meet Alina at House Estate.
Don't trust either of them. I don't know Honora well, but I know enough to be sure she has her own ambitions in this. But I think, for now, we can be confident that ours overlap. Good luck.
Well, I mean, he made a great point, and that is, if this is a ruse, if this is a ploy to kill us, or like do what they're planning to do, they can do it regardless of whether or not we know. Which does lend credence to the idea that she's being truthful. Right, Alistair, yes. Morrigan, Zevran, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Bedbugs had fleas, so they had a Motel 6 back then.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister.
Oh!
Yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Okay. Weirdly, I feel like that's Morrigan showing some genuine affection for Alistair. The idea that he is going to get messed around and played with and toyed with by a half-sister who ultimately doesn't care for him, but rather cares for what he could do for her, I think is quite sweet, actually. Right, I think I have to get to the palace by leaving and then, like, journeying from the map. So we'll try that. They're besties. I will miss their dynamic. I've really enjoyed the banter they have with each other. There it is. Isle of Denerim's estate. All right. Will I get ambushed on the way there? Let's find out. Hopefully not. Yeah, looking good. Never mind. Literally couldn't have timed that any better, could I? Damn. All right. Who's it going to be? Who am I going to contend with? Are there any... Oh! Taliesin! The Antivan Crow who took up the contract. How is this gonna go? I'm so glad we got Zevran here. For people who weren't here earlier, we've had dealings with the Antivan Crows, and in doing so, we learnt that Taliesin, the individual up there, was the one who took on the contract to kill me, the Grey Warden, and sent Zevran and his troop after me to kill me. Obviously, I've killed them, and I've now brought Zevran into my order, so this is going to be a very interesting reunion. I wonder what he's going to say.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Could you imagine if Zevran betrays me right now? I have denied his advances. Do you reckon that would be enough to get him to not want to, like, be my friend anymore? I was also going to ask, does this play if Zevran's not here? But I'm guessing, like, he is a required trigger. Right. I want to give Zevran the autonomy to be able to make his own decision. I don't want to be like, don't listen to him, Zevran. Don't listen. Oh my goodness. Like, he doesn't need me to say that. Of course, I'd need to be dead first. I'm going to go with that.
And that's not likely to happen. You're going to lose, Taliesin.
There we
You're going
go.
to lose badly. You should have stayed in Antiva.
What? You've gone soft in the head. The crows will make you pray for death, you fool.
Perhaps they will at that. But I'll take what time I have. You have a choice, Taliesin. All of you do.
Traitor.
I won't fight against you, Taliesin. We were friends once and more. But I will leave you to your fate. Good luck.
Oh, I like that. I really like that, actually. That's a sweet touch. That's nice. Do I have two dogs? No, it just moved Brutus out of the spot. I think it's exactly the same. Yeah, never mind. If you didn't build up his affection, he would straight up turncoat on you? Shut up. Really? That's so good. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad I did make friends with him. Damn. I will definitely have to play this game again in the future. It feels to me like there's such a depth to how you can play and act and everything that I really want to have another playthrough where I just go like evil blood mage or something. I really enjoy that, I think. 75 approval? So it's not just getting him above 50, it's... Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm very lucky then. I don't know where he is. Can I still see him in my party menu? No. I'll check what his approval is. We'll see what it's at. Gloves of Guile. These gloves look more ornamental than offensive, with none of the bulk of an armored gauntlet, but that appearance is intentionally deceptive. Hidden iron plates encircle the wrist, providing little extra protective benefit, but substantially increasing the weight behind the wearer's every thrust and strike. Plus 2.5 armor pen. Makes sense. Cool. No! Why have I got the visual glitch? Hold on, chat. 1 second. 1 second. We'll fix this. Reboot the game. Sorry about this. Lizzie just missed it. Like, it just happened. Yeah. Zevran did not betray me. Apparently my standing with him was of a high enough level that he would not betray me, which is good. It's always the health poultices, yeah. Weird that, isn't it? They're out to get me. Dalthanan, what is that? Why does it have such a cool name? A mighty weapon crafted by one of the Dalish master smiths. It has been handed down through the clans for many generations. Oh, I'm not going to let it just sit in a chest, am I? Come on in. Did I loot the bodies? I think I did. Yeah, we're good. What was that? Oh, Alistair getting stuck in a trap. Was that hacks I saw? No, you maybe saw this. Which is my reshade, which makes the game slightly brighter. What is my keybind? I don't know. I think it's that. No. It just makes the game brighter. It's not hacking. There you go. Do you think I'd have hacks enabled on easy mode? Come on, man.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this cloud to reach it.
Okay.
We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
Okay. What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the carcass craft.
Yeah, I need to get Zevran back. How do I do that? Do I have to, like, leave? I'm without Zevran! Chat. What the frick? I don't... Wait, the... He's gone!
This way.
I'm one party member down because of the... whatever.
When will that be? At the dawn of
Whatever.
the stage?
Sure. Okay. This is unfortunate. There's no way for me to get him back. Oh no, it's now a normal party with Doggo. Well.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
No, we're not.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Oh god. I probably should have been a bit more sneaky. Never mind. But I'm missing the assassin. We're off to assassinate someone. Well, we're not. We're trying to be sneaky, but... I see a new statue that needs me to take a photo of it.
Delighted.
Hey! Hey, Oliver!
All right.
Oliver, how are you? How goes your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, Oliver? How are you getting on? And how are you, and how is Alma? Alright, let's loot up. Fire crystal, yoink. What are these statues? What are these statues? Is that meant to be a different elven god? It doesn't look elven in design. But it's certainly an interesting visage, isn't it? Maybe the thing that comes to my mind is it feels like a magi, almost. So are these the Tevinter magi, maybe? Of yesteryear? I'm going to get a little cheeky photo. I don't know what I'm going to label it as, because I have got no idea what I'm looking at, but let's get a photo. And then we'll go and put that in the notes. Where's my Photoshop? Photoshop, okay. Let's just make a new one of these. 1 second, chat. Right. Again, it probably is nothing, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Magi statue, and then under here I'll put found. Specifically, where are we? We're all. Is it Alhau's abode? Where are we? What is the name of this place? Isle of Denerim's estate. Okay, that's fine. We'll just add that in. Found behind the Isle of Denerim's estate. Could this be a statue of a Tevinter Imperium Magi? That's it. I've got nothing more to go on. Other than the fact that they look like a wizard with a staff. It's a very cool appearance though, isn't it? Looks demonic. Or like, if you look at that, do you not think that looks like a superhero? In some way? Do you know what I mean? Hold on. If I do this, and then I do this, and then I get this, and then I go in here and do this. Like, you've got eyes there. Got like the superhero mask here. Is this Batman? I mean, it's got Batman's jaw. Look at that. Oh, how do I hide this? I don't know. I've messed up. Persona! Is that not Groot? Wide Batman? Yeah, I mean, it could be. And then look, they've got like the neck here, comes down here like that, and then the shoulders. And then they've got like this little bit here. Guys, I'm telling you, we're looking at something really special right now. Cool. The size of a tangerine. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, we should probably play the game. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's whenever they throw a new statue which isn't a reused asset.
Be careful.
Oh.
Someone is coming.
What do we do? What do we do?
This way.
What do you... What do you want me to do with that information? I'm in an alleyway. I can't hide anywhere. This is my life. This might be a good spot for today. You think so? What an absolute blue ball. I'm so sorry. You think here? Chat, what do you think? I've got a quick save just in case something happens. There's pumpkins. Man, I agree, but I just got hit. Sephalia, I'm so sorry. Hey, great opportunity to watch the VOD, maybe. I don't know. Good to see you, by the way, Sephalia. Probably for the best to know the game, can't say. It's going to be a blue ball no matter where you stop right now. Am I in the thick of it? Oh, God. We got Mr. Blobby Law. Yes, today's been a good day. We've had Mr. Blobby Law. We've spoken about belly buttons. We've watched Christian...
Where shall we go now? The city beckons.
We've watched Christian propaganda cartoons about belly buttons. Today's been a good day, you know. I don't listen. I don't mean to boast, but I don't think you can get this kind of content and entertainment elsewhere on the platform. I wager anyone to pivot from belly buttons into clones, into Christian propaganda, into Mr. Blobby, into pizza. It's been a pretty good trip. I've enjoyed it. Guys, I'm sorry to end here. I would have kept going. But yes, I did hear a moment ago, because weirdly, directly above my desk, in the ceiling above my desk, is where the piping goes for the shower, which is like to the left of me. And I heard it go on a minute ago. So I think Baby D20 is about to have his little bath. So yeah, I enjoyed the ride. Listen. Don't raise your eyebrow at me. It's been a good day. All right, I think so anyway. We've got loads of new notes. I don't know if any of them are necessarily good. Yeah, I'll have a very quick look. We found a mirror, a Tevinter mirror, and I noted that it's got like these spirally vine-looking bits on the top of it. And then that plays into my other theory about the, where is it? Delirium spirals. We went down a bit of a rabbit hole today. A bit of a rabbit hole. Oh, we found this. We found this remarkable little statue, which looks like some sort of Hydra snake cornucopia thing, which I think is pretty cool. I've only seen the Landsmeet play out one way. I can't wait to see what you end up with. I cannot wait either. Legitimately, chat, tomorrow, only main story. I vow, an oath, that I will pledge to you now, there'll be no Mr. Blobby. And I know at least two of you just groaned, thinking, that's a shame. Sorry. Sorry. No Mr. Blobby. No Veggie Tales. No derailing chat by talking about Final Fantasy XIV. What else? No killing cows or murdering innocent children. My daily Blobby. Wait, where are you getting your daily Blobby elsewhere? Sign. What's going on here? My weird nightmare-inducing propaganda. Oh, I'm so sorry. Andy, you can't promise that. You know you won't be able to stop yourself? That's unfortunately true. Yeah, shit, never mind. Guys, I love you all to pieces. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a really genuinely good time. Let me save the game. And we'll call this one the Mr. Blobby episode. Oh! I've run out of characters. Let's do Mr. I'll call it the Mr. Blobby episode. There we go. We got there. Guys, I love you all to pieces. Thank you so much for the resubs today. Thank you to anyone who's joined the Patreon recently. Subtle or not so subtle Patreon plug. At the very end of the stream, if you'd like to come and support patrons there. Thank you, Oliver, for plugging it. Andy, at least play us out with this. What is this? Oh, goodness. I don't want to read this. Okay, here we go. Do you like fried mush and nug? I do not like the mass, Mr. Clug. I do not like fried mush and nug. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. What if I play this at ×2 speed? Huh? What if I play it at ×2 speed? On a rug? If you eat, you'll get a hug. I would not eat them on a rug. From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. I would not eat them with a bug. Not for a hug, not on a rug, from a jug. I will not chug. Come on now, Master Clug. Are you on some kind of drug? Eat them in this hole I dug. Eat them, I just don't shrug. I've had it, Master Clug. Down into that hole you dug. Down with the thug and the slug and the bug. By the Paragon Seuss. 212 Glory. There you go. Cool. Rap God? Yeah. There was a Dr. Seuss poem in one of the books by Paragon Seuss, and we read it, and that was actual speed. That wasn't sped up, I promise. Right. Guys, someone edit that over the Rap God music. I would, but I feel like I'd get DMCA'd. I will see you all tomorrow. US folk, hold fast. The day is almost over, and it will end well. I can feel it in my bones, which, now that I come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't be feeling my bones. I should go to the doctors. But hopefully things will be good. Andy, it's 10 a.m. Oh shit. Well, have a good day, everyone. Sorry. I'd forget that it's not late over there. All right. I'm gonna go. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces before I head out. Make some time, Studley, Gott, and Kale. Make some time again. Doubling up here. Studley, Kendra, Seeker Alex, Astra Alexion, Fig, Sign, second doubly. Might I suggest for anyone who wants more cozy content to go and watch some FF14 videos on my YouTube channel? I don't know. Just trying to plug myself here. Andy, you can't promise that? I will, and I shall. Leonix, Nienna, Ninzard, Second Doubly, Lizzie, Greybeard, Lazy, Rico, Gavin, The Dawnforged, Luke, Gotten, Gendra, Ninzard, Shadowclaw, 992, Make a Stay Pod, Ipson's Castle, Greybeard, Monovoid, Sophie B, Grit Wrench, Hey, Oliver, Bitter Gord, Sign, Xavierx, Ipson, again, Nienna, doubling up, K-Fog, Astra Alexion, Voldar, Fumbledink, Elena, I can feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my bones. Anyway, Nikki, Sign, Kevin, Greybeard, Serena, Mr. Gabs, Gotten, Dragon Sab, Sophie P, August, anyone lurking in the shadows, any VOD watchers, I will see you all tomorrow when the world will be a slightly better place. I can feel it. Or maybe I just need to fart. I don't know.